As we are once again live upon the internet. And let's make sure that we are with bit rates and titles and categories and all of that shenaniganery. And that my audio is not delayed. That all looks good. Yeah, we're jumping into some div 2 first. Rootin' tootin' in div 2. Yeah, let's go reanimate a little bit. Also, I saw Descent is Wrath. So we'll likely go and do a little bit of that. I got to play a little bit earlier this afternoon, but just a little bit. And yeah, well, basically all my stuff done. I've eaten and everything, so I was like, let's just jump on. Let's see actually if this wants to turn on now. I couldn't get it to turn on the last session.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
No, it turns on. Okay. So I haven't really figured out the rule set for this thing. Because sometimes it just doesn't want to turn on, and then sometimes it just does. Yeah, let's actually do this thing first, because I've been meaning to for forever. What am I getting to? Because yeah, we're down to, like, this used to be a pile of like 20 or so things to do. Actually anything on the back. This one's done, this one's done on the back, that one's done on the back. Nothing on the back. So I basically have like 4 things remaining to do. So I wouldn't mind getting that list done and then kind of making a fresh new list. And that includes that I wanted to add, that's what we're loading up in this character first. I wanted to add a build picture of a BTSU variant to the Eclipse recommended. And I should put it in front of this thing even. Because I feel we'll run the BTSU version so much more than we do this. Then should I maybe make that the main build picture? Nah. This is fire. Fire palisade. What is this? Okay. So what we're gonna do is actually make this number 5. And then this becomes 6. This becomes 7. And this becomes 8. It's also kind of the issue with these, actually. I should split them out more and just have it be foam eclipses and then fire eclipses. Because now we're kind of putting both in the same category, which... yeah. Okay. So, let's go into this build picture. So this will become number 2 in a sec. Foam BTSU. Career full CC legendary. Yeah. And basically this is here to just, yeah, we're gonna take this out and keep this section, and then it's just going to become foam and healing. I should keep the tier 6 there. So it'll be like this, basically. Yeah, let's actually start doing it. As long as only this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. This can actually even stay because it's just BTSU. Gear talents, we're gonna get an extra one in. And then this section becomes just boom and hive. Start setting it up. Let's make sure as well that we have the can't be full screen. Always forget. So we need another one for in a second anyway. Yeah, so yeah, let's set up the main build. Everything's in place. Let's get the main build picture in. It's maybe a little much. Okay. Actually lines up pretty well. Let's get gear talents. And then let's start getting these things. I have two of them. Let's just move this up. It'll be faster. Okay, and then stats. Okay. And yeah, we just need the BTSU stats to finish this off. So we should line it up better. Oh, usually I need to fiddle with it a little bit, but that one just in one go we got it. Maybe it's a tiny bit this one. Well, I should hold shift. Because otherwise, yeah, Okay. Then actually in this recommended, we can then have this be. In this one, we can just take the BTSU off. Making a little bit of space. Yeah, they don't have any, these don't have any damages anyway, so actually, yeah, not too hard. Do I just take a booster hive just in case as well? Just booster hive stats. Yeah, might as well have the build here. Sometimes we do run it with that. Okay. That looks done. Nice. Another one done. Yay. Yeah, let's go play around for a little bit and then we'll come back to doing some more stuff. So these two are in there now. That works out. Because what I want to do in a bit is actually, how do I have it with the names? Let's have uniformity there. Because I don't think I have it with the okay, so specials. So I'm doing it there. And then one under each. Yeah, they should be under each. Okay, so well, rework it to be like that. Mm. Now we're just gonna this go up here. There are 11s but bolded. And underlined. Okay. Until we started working on this. Yeah, I'll come back to this in a second, actually. Let's go play around a little. I don't get into play around too much. But yeah, then we'll do it kind of like that, making it uniform with this. And we'll have to move that one segment up here as well, actually. So it's going to go up here. Because also, yeah, we should actually define our lexicon. For now, just we have the format kind of in there. Yeah. Well, let's just apply the format here as well then. So move this becomes 11, and then just these become underlined. Yeah. Yeah, let's go play around for a little bit and then we'll come back to this. I wanna pop some heads, get some bounties maybe even. Because actually this character could use a few more bounties here. I wouldn't mind just running around and just popping some heads. We'll even determine it. Laziness. I need their meat. And a either vintage faking. High-end item, the pistol build versus hunter. Which one's better to use with harvest pistol? Either. It doesn't matter much. You can get away with so much during this global event. Because also you don't have to, for instance, one thing I've been doing is just grabbing most of the builds and just adding a few blue cores because you can. You don't need to be actually, yeah, before we even head for this one, let's take it back to base for a second. Because I was set up earlier and then we loaded up that build. I would say just go for Hunter's Fury, because even if you're outside of the range, the armor and kill is still pretty nice. But also you don't need armor and kill because you can stand in the clouds, but it's still kind of nice. But honestly, just anything with Headhunter will work out fine. Yeah. And seeing as I'm on 5 directives with cool skills and I'm gonna use my shield, I'm gonna grab a Artificer there instead.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
One of the things is though that the high end, especially to me, you get the Dutch City in there, which is its powerful thing, but you don't need that here, so you can just get by with that. I don't mind the rifle versions either for this. Actually, that's why the build overview wise, I put out the accidental headshot from afar. I was just trying to fire towards them, not actually kill anyone. Do you want the bounties?
We take out that thing.
And then the trickery to all this is pretty simple. You just engage from far away.
He thought he was in cover. Watch your sides. Stay there and destroy that thing. I'll hit them.
And then becomes a mini game of are they close enough to do damage to my allies, but if you play it kind of right, it's not.
That's it, right?
We survived.
I really like the Headhunter tech tanks for this. You can even get by on them with you don't even need the 1886 with this glove. You can just get by with even a M1A, which of course is even easier to control. Yeah, let's go. Let's grab some bandies here. Well, actually, I saw already that there is no day 3 doing bannies for this global event. So, did I actually need bandies? But might actually bandy cheese at some point a little bit. No name group. I was like, maybe I'll go kill the name group just to get them out of the way. It's interesting as well. The wait, what? Where was the dog? This guy being on his knees and stuff. Oh, wait, is there a different animation of them? Thought there was the dog one, like repairing the dog. Apparently there is one where they're just fiddling with someone on the ground.
Vital signs critical.
This one I feel is usually one of the harder ones to get right. For some reason, these guys don't like get aggro to me much.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage health is critical.
That one's just gonna die to actually getting murdered.
Hostage is
Oh, let's fail this time if I can't have the bounty.
hostage is
I don't
dead.
care.
All hostages are deceased.
This place is, I feel, the one that fails. There just isn't enough open space, I feel, for enemies to get scattered.
Hostile control point identified.
No way!
Does it still spawn the second wave? No, not if all the hostages are dead, right? Let's go clear out these 2 spots. Actually, let's leave that spot. We don't care about that spot. Let's go clear that spot. Yeah, although likely we're not going to do that today. I'll leave that more maybe for towards the weekend. But I'm just going to grab some bannies here and just play a little bit around with running some determined here. And also actually, I'll try actually, although with reanimated doesn't per se matter, but maybe having some of the damage challenge and stuff actually headshotting. But I can just run regulars. I don't mind getting some stars and getting some exotic components. Although, if I want exotic components just by itself, one thing I could do is just go after priority objectives more.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Natalia saying her whole life story.
And it wasn't until my father's death that I was allowed to build a relationship with my half-brother, Felix.
3 points on the
I want
enemy
to assure you.
for sure, so we just need 10 more.
Resumed.
What's the required for that? Or again. Well, actually, we're fighting black. That's I'm not gonna get hacked. Might have a last bye-bye.
Manual override required.
So,
Let's haven't looked at the thingies. But just, yeah, I mean, destroy weak points. Because, yeah, if you're running determined, you're never going to destroy any weak points. So just, you know, run something else. That's what you're after. Oh, it's with weak point kills. This is that one. This will likely be easiest. Go after cleaners and stuff. And yet, determined is just going to not make this happen. Because if you're shooting people in the weak point with determined, it still kills them. So you want to run just red build or something. And what needs to happen is that they need to die to the weak point. Which means, for instance, the cleaners, pretty sure for this, because in Summit they don't count for weak point kills. The assaulters, for this one I think they do. And you might need to weaken them a little bit before the weak point explodes. You can also run Firefly, and especially, you know, on normal enemies will die pretty easy to their weak point, and then just especially grenade stuff, you know, grenadiers and, you know, Black Tusk with their backpacks. Send the Firefly over and you get a kill each time. It's the Constitution Hall one, but seems like they made little chances on the right side of the safe house. Yeah, it's basically that one's mostly dead. It goes to the doors much more so than other spots. With this one, so actually on this character, it's set up for like the whole on bounty cheese, which is that this character hasn't done any of the side missions. You number say need it to be like none of the side missions, but especially the side missions in Southwest and this one, the Beekeeper and the Columbia Plaza thing. Without that, all of the bounties from Southwest go here. So I'm just farming some bounties here, and also I'll go grab, for instance, that one over there. Because also these will be mostly be outcast. Unless Black Tusk has invaded here, but they aren't. So, and then everything goes to that one spot. And then also with that spot, there is even more cheesiness you can do there. Because that spot is basically, yeah, 100 times better than any other spot. This is basically just 2 spawn points, and you can even influence it to become just 1 spawn point. And you can just stand like 5 meters away from where they spawn.
Manual override required.
Not the proper armor. Backpack already, you can see. Especially with this global event, like anything that goes for the head is pretty powerful. Let's take 2 on this. Let's actually come in from this side. Maybe let's try something. Maybe if I come in from this side, it'll be different. But yeah, the time setup needed for this, because you need to level the character all the way from 1 to 40, basically, to not have these side missions done, because you can't boost. Because you can also just do it with this area from here, but then here you can, you know, it's half hyenas, half outcast bounties, so. Which for Reanimate is kind of annoying. For some of the other ones doesn't matter too much. Like for Hollywood, it doesn't matter which faction you're farming, because all of them blow up the same. But for Reanimated, yeah, the rushers with their helmets is kind of annoying. So scares if it's still the way. The main cheese method of that, yeah. Although yeah, we have actually. I need to. There is actually a planned one of a new one.
Serious trauma detected.
But also, it has now become so cheesy that I'm not sure I want to put out a video on it. If you want to, there's plenty of people that have videos on it nowadays. I still came in from this side. What's wrong with me? The answer is that I'm talking and not paying attention.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile control point nearby.
Just need a second more.
Agent killed.
Should have just popped there, actually. That would have been a healing clap. I'm awake. I need a corrupt. So only apply in certain ranges, right? That's basically, yeah, the enemy needs to be half the mark, which means they need to be within 50 meters, and then it's a radius around them. So... Alt tab itself. Yeah, it seems to be doing that sometimes. Always it just pops up. This is not alt tapping up, it's actually just, you know, for me it's usually inactive and then it just activates as if it's... I'm guessing it'll have something to do with it thinking that the game session or something has ended. And it does the pop-ups. Get this one. So this place is always a lot more consistent. Didn't even have a determined. I just died in there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs.
Playing
0.
very bad. Playing as if I'm on the Memento version of this. Maybe I should just go with that. I wanted just this character for the Eclipse thing. Because I'm playing this as if it's the Handus Fury version. Where I can stick in a Memento and that does so much more survive. Anyway, let's actually try this thing. So if I go down the street here, can I make it a little bit different? Oh, you guys are gonna have a fight.
We let them get.
As I always have the bad habit of walking and shooting, which I shouldn't do. I should just, you know, stand still. Especially for, you know, this kind of ranges and just shoot like that. I don't know, let's farm up a bunch of bandies for this character and then I need to do a descent because yeah, descent is wrath. So let's get our weekly descent and get that in a bit, and then we'll jump over to some Div 1ing. It's especially nice if they can make it to there, because then they're invulnerable for a little bit at least.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's that. And I determined a little silly. But also if we're in it just to win it,
You're doing great work.
I have no issues with using it. Classified assignments the way to farm XP. I consider them a little bit exploitative. I consider them beyond cheese. Yeah, you can abuse it. Honestly, though, I'm not sure it's even that much faster, especially... So with global events, you can do it a little bit more, you know, exploitatively. Without global events, the switch time and stuff for characters, I don't think it's actually gonna be that much faster than just doing this kind of stuff. But yeah, when you can do the global event reset, that's a little bit faster. But also I would consider it, you know, honestly, not too far removed from Kenley. In general, wouldn't recommend anything. So at least here in open world, even though I'm kind of grinding, you know, the same area, it's not the same thing over and over again. It is still at least different activities in different places with a little bit of difference here and there. Doing a classified over and over, or, you know, farming Kenley and stuff, is a good way just to lose interest in the game.
Detected. Nearby location.
To me, like, that's actually a much more likely thing that will happen there. And also, yeah, it's not classified, it's just one specifically, just the bank one. Because none of the other ones are fast enough to matter. It's only the bank one. Oh, not being awake. Actually, the rest of this should be fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, where are they?
Hostage health is critical.
Don't damage.
Hostage health is critical.
Something got back up.
Location nearby. Vital signs critical.
Yeah,
Agent
something
killed.
got back up. Missed one. I'm really playing bad. It's just not awake yet. It's fine. I'm getting some bandies here and there.
Sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape.
What else to see about altering this? That could work too. So I don't need the Dutch city. I would much rather have a memento.
Grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Today I make them.
Access key detected.
So we just need the Eminence Armaments piece here. Stick in a memento.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
There's a sickness coming.
Progress resumed.
Because I'm playing this a little bit too much as if it has like 2 more blue cores on it. And like it has built-in regen, which it doesn't.
override required.
Let's go override Emmanuel. Yeah, so I'm running. Although this basically, which one was this in the build collection? I have it a little bit modified for reanimated, so this is 3.08. But then a little bit modified with a few more blue cores, and I'm running technician instead. When I thermal in, yeah, I'm not gonna use thermal ever. Determined. There is a limit to what I find acceptable. Like, I'm okay running determined for a little bit. Running it with thermal on top, that's beyond what I find okay. For myself. Like, I don't care what others do. I'm not your real dad. But I would, yeah, find it very unenjoyable very quickly. Like this already, I don't enjoy it enough to keep going with it. I'm gonna grab a Regulus actually in a sec. Even though that'll be slower.
Detecting additional hostile
That was
contacts.
elite. Although maybe I shouldn't grab Regulus. I should just grab Regulus with it. Because Regulus's explosion is actually kind of annoying to deal with here. Although the answer to that would be just to run some rifle. Actually. This character doesn't have that. Yeah, let's actually swap over to Reggie. Let's go clear out that area. Is Blessing not better for this event? I prefer the Memento. Like also for the cores. Because also the situations that have killed me here, Bloodsucker wouldn't per se make a difference.
Detected. Location cornered by hostiles.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I would reanimate it here. You can have it. Well, you could be likely 6 blue.
Hostile control point
Get
nearby.
by, even. Actually, yeah, I forgot Thermal even existed for Determined Slow. Yeah. I wonder if they will ever touch that. Yeah, that one's like the turmoiled, as we've come to call it. Feels like, yeah, like Determined by itself is already a bit much. At least the thing is, outside of reanimated, the turmoil, like, it can actually be kind of annoying to get that first kill in. You can kind of get by with either going MMRs or going Dodge City to get the first kill.
Now they got shields. They're here.
System malfunctioning.
This body shot.
They're moving around us.
System reactivated. Serious
Oh, I'm
trauma
letting black
detected.
this.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Is it shooting on me? Fine.
Detected.
Gotta move. Shit, get out. They will be remembered.
They will be remembered. Ooh.
Not.
No monster. I am just a
I've actually enjoyed this a lot better. Actually having to shoot. Or, well, aim. I mean, shooting is the same, but you actually have to aim.
I merely want to use all the resources at my disposal to do what is best for everyone. Rebuild the society.
One of the things you can likely do here as well is just get by with a shotgun, especially with the Headhunter's Fury. Just even one bullet hitting the head is enough.
Vision agent, target. Gather on the way.
I accidentally balanced this thing out pretty well.
Man down over.
Because the first shot is just 10 million. Just 10 million and a little bit. So likely I could have one more blue core, but I don't have the piece for it. So. Just to clear this area out so the public can spawn.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Nice blue skies. Let's actually do some of this silliness. Not that's that useful, but yeah, here they seem so much more focused on me than the one in the streets downstairs. I say that and then you know what I'm gonna do?
Hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll survive that.
There's one. Getting me. They took him out. Fine. You got cover.
Looks like there's extra patrol in this or something. I think I should also remember is just I can stand in the cloud and just be healed by the cloud. Just use that much more than I'm doing. Also, the last shot of a fight can very easily just not need to be a headshot.
If I can ever do anything.
It's likely here as well I could just drop, could have even unbreakable instead of like if I'm just shooting at elites and stuff, like if I don't need Headhunter, I don't need Headhunter. If I can just kill them with that. Although in this build I have Chain Killer on there, so I'm just gonna leave that as is. That was free talents, but I might actually see about putting something else there. And that's also a thing with this global event. One thing you can do is just, for instance, go glass and Headhunter, or no, glass. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't even need glass, but thing is, though, what else would you put there? A spotter, and then maybe with something to pulse for you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can I come from this side? Keep forgetting. Oh, at least this time, I kind of spread out.
I need
Hostiles detected.
We have to kill him.
See how many there are? Shield!
Wait, even how many rushers are? Two more from whatever this is. Or elite rushers in quick succession. One isn't gonna kill them.
Each other.
Okay. Oh, nice to keep spawning pretty well. Let's go clear out that area again because it can be a public. See if we can get one to go there. So how many do I have
Hostiles
now?
guarding location nearby.
It's more than we had. I got like 2 or something.
It is under his leadership that the True Sons were able to shed the label of traitor and prove that they are true patriots. With his focus on infrastructure,
Contact here.
I would notice that because also usually the 2 zones are both invaded, but the zone next door is invaded. Then the west is invaded.
it was
But
only under
a bunch of this stuff on this end
a wise
is
and
popping up
strong
as Black
leader
Disk.
takes responsibility for his mistakes. General Anderson is a wise and strong leader, and it is under his leadership
Wise
that
and
we
strong.
will pave a new road forward.
They're using shield.
I am using shields. Where did this one go?
Hostile control point nearby.
Tango's got our man.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Poking heads.
Access key detected.
Exclusive rifles. Anything you recommend? I used to have an Aces build for rifles, crit-wise. I got rid of mine. In the end, I went back to putting an MMR on there for Aces.
While I'm flattered by
I don't think Aces has enough power to be useful for rifles. When you could be on either Umbra or OD and just do much more.
Target's putting up a shield. Agent targeted. Got him.
Especially OD as well, just being consistently a lot better for rifles. And it's also because rifles are not in the greatest place. Okay.
Manual override required.
Completely misread where his head was. But yeah, basically Aces just doesn't have enough oomph. Even if you want to run rifles, yeah,
people might think it's perverted or something.
it just becomes easier to run other stuff. I totally forgot actually, I have these things as well still to do. Oh, maybe I should get this done. And then see about maybe signing up for... Because actually tomorrow, yeah, I'll be okay on work stuff. Where did they have those now recently? Events. Because maybe I sign up for one of these community runs. Seems to be not too many people signed up. I don't want to take a spot from somebody who like actually needs it. Because I could always LFG or something, or just even be one of the ones to help carry, but Because I had just never done Iron Horse on this character, so last time we went through there, we got the... But actually, I realized there, after deconstructing that one... because this needed the Providence backpack, right? Yeah. Actually, Alps mask. Because we already put in everything that can be crafted. Maybe I do some quick countdowns with targeted sets of those and just get them.
Location guarded by hostiles.
And then take this character through and just have that project completely gone. And the tactic for this is just you take a shot, scatter everybody, give it a second for these guys to kind of get away from my peoples.
Get the fuck out of there!
That's the target.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
More trouble over there!
I'm not gonna do a thing here because these two are too close.
The outcast!
Just waiting for that other one to revive.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I knew we could do it.
Help! We lost someone!
At least that guy won't get back up because rushers don't.
This place will be cleansed. Bring light to the darkness!
It's hard to see. It's just there.
Hey, you okay? It's so hot.
Hostile control point identified.
Dying today.
Away.
I only hope I can repay you for this.
This is Dread Edict building set. So I went mostly with a focus build. One of the things I found is now that we have the mods be much better, and also the breadbasket. Oh yeah, that is it's the one in the build collection. So 2.01, yeah. So in the end, I went actually just with a bread or a hand basket. I'll keep making that mistake for forever. Mostly because, yeah, we can nowadays like put 30 and 40 stability and accuracy and stuff, which the Dread Edict can't. But the Dread Edict also kind of works for this, but I kind of liked it like this. And it becomes a focus build, and then with the hand basket, it plays a lot differently than it used to with like Dread Edict or... But I think that's a better fit for aces in general. More so than it being a good build, right? Like it's one thing to make something with aces, aces being a little bit underpowered, but then that has like is good enough to do stuff with, and as a playstyle that isn't common, right? It is about like getting focus going, and then especially with the hand basket as well, you try to just like keep the pointer on the head, and then just keep the button down basically to fire at as fast as you can basically. That's also why it's in the collection. It's not a great build, but it's different enough that nothing else per se plays like it, which sometimes is good enough. It's like, where is this one? Should I actually make a quick mental note of. So it's a China Light chest, Providence backpack, and a D&H holster. You guys accidentally run into them. Yeah, let's go down from the street side again. I kind of like that way better. Let's actually engage from like super far away. See if that helps. Because this would be more the range I normally engage the other ones at. It's gonna not per se hit them, but just shoot towards them. Okay, this is working out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This guy is too close, I'm just gonna body shot him. The nice things as well when you don't have determined. Oh, actually, for the weak point kills, that's also a thing, of course. The weak point kills, any of those guys like that, if anything dies in their fire. So if you're fighting outcasts, actually, like this, yeah, just shooting out that weak point and letting them die to that fire. I think all of those count as, like, each of the kills of that will count as a weak point kill. But then again, you need to be not undetermined, so you can actually hit weak points. You know what, let's go get this territory as well. How many caches am I on? I'm 10. I've been going higher. It's also, yeah, it's nighttime now, so it's no longer spawning as consistently, although it seems to be doing fine as well. Yeah. We're getting enough still. But maybe let's go work on another item on the list. On the post-its. Wouldn't mind getting to the... I basically had a bunch of post-its of just like, oh yeah, I want to do this and this and this and this, and upgrading the DPS calculators and working on the gear spreadsheet and stuff like that. I had a few dozen of them. So we're down to the last few. Excuse me. Oh. That's where you were. And then we're down to the last few, although the last one is like a, a project unto itself, which will likely start next week, which is just a big list of... Although, yeah, I need to actually add in one. Because I was thinking about this, which is to make a graphic or weapon ranking. Want to make a little graphic just for the build collection, kind of next to the recommended build list, having recommended weapons. And just having it be very simple, just SMG, LMG, you know, rifle, and then just the top picks, and then maybe even having a few of the exotics there. Yeah, let's put that after the skill mod tracker. So, 4 items. Oh yeah, the last one will be a So that's, yeah, just gonna make basically in the same way that we did for the weapons. That, you know, AR on striker kind of stuff, making that, and then just doing a ton of the builds of the build collection, just putting in their stats and ranking them. Just what is their burst and sustain DPS. I feel that's, you know, even for myself, actually good, will be a good tool to just visualize, like, because I kind of know, just because I've done the, you know, the build showcases where we've done like Negotiator versus Striker and then like Umbra versus Striker and stuff like that. But having like one big list where they're all also kind of interranked, I think that would be a good thing. Although it came from kind of an idea from somebody in chat. I should even remember who it was anymore, but hopefully they know who they were, and yeah, we're gonna do that shit. But yeah, that will be that'll take a little bit of doing. Although honestly, once I have it kind of implemented, it's going to be in the same way as the you know, the build ones. It's just yeah, going through the builds, just adding in them in. It's just going to take time. It's not going to be hard. It's just once the template is there, it's just taking the stats. And there's also, you know, we have the build picture, so we can just take the build picture stats. Did I actually not hit your helmet there? Damn it. Fine, I'll just break it like that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Pull this arm up just in time. Take him out. Sorry, could you get away from Cloudy with a chance of being destroyed? Just gonna body shot that guy because he might have been too close.
God damn! I'll never get past that.
Talk to the hostage.
That was the last
Mr. Hostage, have you considered a new line of work? Professional hostaging. Being professional hostage, maybe not working out for you, maybe.
Are not hostile. They are a group of truckers who have come together to help the nation recover. The Fridays and the Romers have had
They'll get retrained from being a hostage to going on to hostage rescue
very limited
missions.
As you are all well aware, many points of infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was
You know what? I'm starting to become a little impressed by my own aim here.
temporarily halted production. But I'm proud to confirm that
I'm hitting a few shots here and there.
rose to the challenge. Because
Now watch me miss like 7 in a row.
dedicated and like Major Castillo, in the face of a national crisis, we did not feel sorry for ourselves. We got to work. And now, many refineries are coming
Target took a hit. Farmers coming apart.
I didn't think I needed a crit chance, crit damage, Jessica chest, or something.
Access key detected.
Oh no, I didn't need one, but we used up the last one from the stash
Manual override required.
for something. What did we even use it for? So I could stand to have one extra.
Progress resumed.
Whee!
Target's out there. He's hurting now.
There we go. That's the several misses in a row. What even? Did he throw a flashbang and get hit by it himself?
Moving up. All set.
Manual override required.
Why was that man blind? Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, not much spawning because of nighttime. Anything here? Oh, let's look at that black dust bunny. Wait, what? Oh.
Okay, so real talk.
Delete from that. Because yeah, we can also take from this zone. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's show the the weirdness that happens here in a second. Because yeah, this mission is invaded, so it's active. When I go through it to start it, this is gonna vanish. This is the thing that Division 1 doesn't do, and sometimes annoys me.
Detected. You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data.
Shown this already in things and stuff at some point. But because we're in the mission boundary, it despawns basically everything in the area. Usually it doesn't do it this drastically. Usually it's you have to go through like a door or something. But for some reason, this one isn't set up that well. So when I reach here, there is no one. Where is public execution? And then the funny thing is when we kind of just, I mean, go a little bit back, and suddenly everything spawns in. Because we just left, you know, the game saw that as us leaving the mission boundaries.
Coming to you. Target in control. Taking him out. Down.
I could not make out where his face was.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
On our side on this one.
Does it include farming? Is that something a farmer can do?
We got a man down.
Although I feel a farmer can likely do a bunch of interesting stuff with pitchforks.
The drones are up.
How about you don't do that?
Is that it?
Thank God.
Hey, we're tough.
Actually, now it's becoming morning, of course. Stuff spawning. Not particularly. Actually, or is this black disc as well? Yeah. I don't think there's a way of doing that one even. Really on the first. Let's go see actually. If we can get it done without murdering our allies. What was my character doing there? So I was just trying to open this, but they went into a like grabbing comms animation or something. Actually, might as well engage from.
I got him.
Why is it that kind of shots that I land and then like the simple shots I miss? Like that. Although well, he was you know kind of turning in his sleep. Gonna body kill that one. Likely. This guy left. Oh, and that guy.
Watch those flanks! We have to stop them pushing out!
And that guy.
Hostile civilian target.
Hostage health is critical.
Use that hatred against them.
I just shot that Black Tusk guy! Wait, I need to reload! I'm getting chewed up over here! Shit!
Or just,
Grenade out!
Incoming hostiles
just
detected.
that. No need to get back up.
That's it. Right?
Can't take more of this.
Oh. I was like, there's no way that warhounds spin. Like I'm high up and stuff. And suddenly, no, he is too.
Anything for you. Just let me know.
Yeah. I don't want to grab any hyena ones. Okay. Starting to spawn here again. Let's maybe grab until we're at 20 caches. And we have a few stored here. So 6, 11. Well, maybe we just grab these two. And then yeah, we'll continue some work on that guide. On the exotics guide. But so rare for there to be one guy. There's actually a guy from, like, there's a patrol underneath and one guy goes upstairs. Which is super annoying when that happens. Because also I kind of need to deal. Actually not. Fuck it. Let's just go. It'll be fine. And otherwise I'll be dead. Which, yeah, is also fine. God damn it. So that guy just dying to his... It was faster like that, just grabbing a stack first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That side.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why don't I have my shield up?
Agent deceased.
And yeah, missed the easier shots. There. Should have dealt with that guy before. Because I was always going to shoot me in the back. Once he got back up. This could be over here. So let's have some grapes. Heat's coming back. Actually, what's even going to be the weather for the next few days? Okay, so pretty hot, but not like super hot. Super hot. we can keep moving without. I don't know. Even if we don't move, time keeps moving. And as long as we let it stabilize for a second. Well, the thing is as well, this build has a little bit more weapon handling than,
That's it, right?
for instance, that and this Fury variant.
Keep your fucking head down.
There's actually a big gain here as well, going from that Fox's Prayer and Contractors, keeping, you know, having this better damage, and then also getting
That was the last one.
16 weapon handling extra. Because the damage does make a difference on this one. This definitely feels a lot more snappy than it used to. Let's go clear out this. Just to maybe have a bounty area.
We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave. To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents,
Tomorrow as well, though. Last challenges unlocked. I'm gonna look too much at the challenges yet. Tomorrow.
Hostile control point identified.
We'll likely complete the
Access key
list.
detected.
Although that has actual value to complete that list, but I just like doing it. Gives me something to do.
Progress halted.
There's a sickness
Manual
coming.
override required. Progress resumed.
Watch that shield. Now they're screwed.
You know, to see heads.
Manual override required.
And I do like the
So, it is a
Regulus play with this. Even though the Regulus makes a lot of mess as well that you have to clean up.
break. Okay.
And let's clear out that territory control, just have a space. Oh, actually, something spawned here. Which is likely. Should have checked actually. That's actually rare that it spawns one while you're
Hostiles.
that
guarding
close to
location
it.
Nearby.
Which build you're running? Just got here. No, it's the one as well. Well, oh no, actually wait. What did I put in the chat there? 4.08 is the one. Actually. I did wrong earlier and didn't even notice. Because they weren't cache 4. But I'm basically running a modified this. A few more blue cores because we can. We don't need to be full red. And technician for an extra tier as well. Also because I'm running 5 directives, so I wouldn't have a revive 5 anyway because I'm using the shields quite heavily, so I just have the artificer, which doesn't actually need charges to work. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
But for reanimated, yeah, basically any headhunter stuff. Also, you can get, you know, so much more out of pistols and rifles than you normally can, so
Hostile
that
control point nearby.
helps that already. Anyways, well, I'm running it with the Regulus. I was running it actually earlier with the Harvest, with the Determined, but kind of got bored of it. Because with, especially here, it's a little too easy. Even though we likely fail a few more than we normally would. Yeah, let's just go grab this one. A few more activities more than we would. I'd rather have it that way. Enough to get the Reagan Ref. That's not too hard if you want to solve that, depending. For instance, if you are on PC, there is a friend of the channel's Toasty, who's, for instance, does community runs, and you can kind of sign up for there. And of course, outside of him as well, there's dozens of places likely where you can sign up for community runs, and just they basically have a full team, and they just, you know, for instance, in the case of Toasty, they each run take 2 players along that are, you know, either first timers or they're just trying to get the Ravenous or stuff like that.
Serious trauma detected.
Because especially, you know, as time has gone on, all of the raids have become much more consistent and more easy. Just, you know, better tactics, better builds, just more damage outright with the amounts of expertise and stuff.
Fate doesn't want me dead. We can't destroy.
Sitting there, I was like, wait, what? How did I lose a...
Incoming
Yeah,
hostiles
quite often when
detected.
they're in there and can attach to that, they don't take any damage at all. Just trying to hit this weak point, but missed. But for instance as well, the GC Rocks community has kind of, they're in all systems. So if you're on Xbox, if you're on PlayStation, you can sign up there. In my case as well, I was kind of out of doing raids for quite a while. Actually, just a few weeks ago, I got back into doing a few raids as just with Toasty and his team. So. And for those kind of runs as well, they basically, you know, they don't need you to be doing much, so you don't really even need to know much, and they'll explain what you'll need to know. They'll seeing as that has spawn, let's go there. But especially Regulus is well worth getting. It is the Regulus can do things that no other gun can. How did only she aggro? What? Not something I've seen often. It's one enemy aggroing and the rest not really going into alert mode.
Hostile control point identified.
Now, damn it! Burn out the blight! Shit, they're on me! Get some cover!
Well, a part of this as well, this is one of those builds where it is very much,
Detecting additional hostile
if you've
contacts.
watched It's Not the Build Dummy video. This one, yeah, you do need decent aim, you need to know kind of where stuff is spawning, especially if we're being on 5 directives here. It's also, you know, those kind of things aren't hard to learn. As far as is my case as well, my aim isn't that great, but I get that. And here as well, the global event is helping a lot as well, of course.
It's like a miracle.
Yeah, and it's kind of spawning for me. Let's grab that one too, and and then we'll go work a little bit on that guide.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Finish that one up. I'm not sure I have a full list yet of the... It's interesting that this guy survived it because of Ragers. Madam Scorcher, did you know that? Surprised I got that one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Robin for now.
Show them all right.
Fuck this! Hey, destroy it!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I need you all the way up here.
Hostage health is critical.
Before he dies accidentally. Because you can definitely have the guy die after you've you know, killed the last guy and goes talk to the hostage, and yeah, if they die you just fail. You know, you're basically, it's a sequence break. You soft lock yourself out of that one. I know it. Let's go grab this one. Let's quickly.
Hostile control point nearby.
And then we have a bunch of bounties saved up, and sometime in the future we can use those for bounty cheesing. Sitting a little weird, apparently.
Hostile broadcast picked up. You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
I'm not gonna do that, Manny. And you can't stop me. Instead, I'm gonna go over there and publicly execute some outcasts. That timed well.
Idiot can never keep
They don't even know how right they are.
Stay there.
Idiot could not even keep his head. Or could never keep his head.
That's the target.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That guys usually spawn out there.
Oh, God! Won't let you get away.
Shit. No time to fight.
Have to kill them
Big
all.
part of this, and I'm actually not that good at it, it is learning a lot of the animations.
Prepare what you
And
believe.
one will be fine. Because the animations are pretty consistent, so once you kind of learn them, it's basically just pattern recognition and then remembering where the head is from that. Nah, it's spawning a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, let's go work a little bit on this guide again. As the thing I want to do here is actually make it a little. It's kind of looking at this thing and going like, wait, the named guide is actually set up so much better than the exotics guide. Because these are mostly here to just have the graphics in there. But we should actually explain, especially, you know, these not in targeted and stuff. Just explain what they are, kind of in the same way that we do it here. Also, yeah, explaining the lexicon here. So let's actually start there. Targeted pool is items are in the general targeted loot pools and can be acquired just by using the targeted loot system or as random exotics, drops, and caches. Okay, do we have it here actually? Small. Okay. So acquire. Could actually make it a prerequisite, right? Pre-requirements. Is this actually even a word? If we do it like this. What is the difference between pre-require? I mean, yeah, in this case, it would be a requirement. But is the pre is actually like actually incorrect, right? Because it would just be a requirement. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna keep it as is. Requires blueprint before it is in the general or targeted loot pool. Either some blueprints will come from project slash quest chance. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna, one of the things here as well, I want to make these to kind of look the same. But then let's do like this. Let's have this be bold. Spelling mistake there. Should I actually expand this? Let's actually have over here. In 2025, this there have been many more events, including because we had Valentine. In February, comma, what do we have down? Easter. Let's actually just do event. Recapitalize these. Many more events, including Valentine's event in February, Easter. Easter event in April. Actually, let's make all of the months small letter. April. What else did we have? And summer event in. Also, we had Chinese New Year somewhere. Was that in January? Summer event in July slash, well, June slash July. Why does it want it to be? 2025 is already halfway done. Yeah. So up here. Never say this build. I said it was just reanimated. What farming for the F30 says that one should farm in order. I have the recommended build list, which is somewhat that, but yeah, it doesn't per se. The thing is, it's too like it really depends on what you enjoy playing. What you pick. So yeah, the recommended build list, we'll pop up a link in a second. That takes you here. And I do kind of recommend, yeah, having at least a striker and then maybe some of the other red builds, and then just goes like, bleh, here's everything else. Pistol Headhunter is well worth having in general. For activities and stuff, it is really good. Even outside of Reanimated. But it also depends on, yeah, how much you enjoy headhunting. If you're doing it with actual headhunting or if you're doing it with determined. You know, how much you can stand of that. I'm the king of reanimated. Yeah. Actually, I should be using the handbasket a little bit more. But they're incorrect. Who would... I haven't seen ever... But then with this, like if you're gonna use G28, Mark 20, or SVD, you might as well just go rifles instead. Honestly. But yeah, basket definitely pretty good. But actually see what that Aces build can do with the focus, because we're going to just do focus with determined, and then maybe we load up into that after this. But first, let's finish up this, and then so build not forgettable. Items are from a specific source and are not targetable. Nor will they randomly drop as exotics. Items in this category are generally tied to specific content. Yeah. Get the I think somebody was asking earlier about if I'm getting UB Connect popping up. Yeah, I just did, for instance. There. This is blueprint before crafting one. Nemesis. Actually, let's do a different. Nemesis crafting blueprint and Washington. Then you can already try to farm for it with targeted loot. Okay. So that's this. Drop the grape somewhere. I'll likely find that one later by just stepping on it and squishing it and feeling, you know, stepping on grapes never feels good. So basically are covering, yeah, capacitor, chatterbox, liberty, Nemesis, yeah. So blue screen basically will be mosquito. I don't know, maybe we do it indeed like this. Make it look right. So 2 breaks and then that. Vindicator. So you first make a list. So Euro Burrows. That's why we call it the Oreo. Much easier than going Ouroboros. Regulus. Eagle. Bear. Also, that's not how we spell eagle. Do I put ravenous? No, let's put them separately because, yeah, then we can much more easily. So the bighorn. These two we can put together. So lullaby rootless. Lullaby. How do you spell that? Double L in the middle. Right here. Lullaby slash rootless. And then ox pecker and buckhorn. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna peek over here, Miss Stanton. What did the grapes and crush breaking? Just a little wang. God damn it, Pinky. There are better MMRs than handbasket. During this event, I take the handbasket over most of them. Even outside of this event. Because yeah, better is a nebulous term. Are there higher damage ones? Yeah. Are there harder hitting ones and such? Yeah. Do they have to scope out between shots? Yeah. But that then also really depends on if you do use a scope or not. So. Zoom in mechanic, exactly. And kind of depends on how much you value that. Because to some that will not have any value at all. But I can agree with Funky there of liking the handbasket quite a bit. Thing is, I just don't end up using headhunter builds and stuff much in general, and also like the real value they have is with determined, and I just don't end up running determined nowadays that much anymore. I can if you want to run it and stuff, that's totally not against it. But for myself, it becomes too boring too quick. The period there. So Vindicator, buyable for NSA. What is it? It is called NSA Tech, right? Like that's just what it's called. Yeah, NSA Tech. NSA Tech. From the descent vendors. NSA Tech is the send currency. Just in case, because I feel otherwise. The initial question I would have is just if I don't know what. No, in this case, damn it. I capitalize it, yeah. And this ATEC is decent. Trying to correct me to decent currency instead of the cent currency. I'll capitalize it, then it'll get up about it. Ouroboros. Only. Was Ouroboros also in the DZ pack? How am I blanking on this? It's just more the Ouroboros just doesn't come up in conversation anymore because nobody cares about it anymore. Everybody forgot about it after. Because it is DZ gettable, right? Or isn't it? This says no. But this is also kind of me. Or was it just Eagle, Ravenous, and Bighorn? I went into that. You know what? I'm just gonna leave out the only, and then go back in. Because when was that? That was some patch notes like a while back. So, 100 mils exactly. That's a nice addition. Yeah, it's also just actual functionality of just, you know, you can keep awareness and stuff and just go from target to target, and it just fires as quickly as it kind of can, especially with determined, like, yeah. And it has enough damage, like that's the important part, right? Because if it didn't, then it wouldn't work, but that's just enough damage for, or that's more than enough damage for anything you would need. And then here with reanimated, like, it has more than enough damage. Incursion. What is it? What was the incursion card? Lost. Paradise Lost. Okay. Nice. Lost incursion. Drops from chest at the end, and a very low chance of dropping from the bosses. Regulus, Iron Horse project reward. Must complete Iron Horse and then the subsequent projects you receive subsequent projects. Eagle Bearer. Dark Hours. Raid. Actually, let's do Iron Horse Raid project. Dark Hours Raid. Period DZ, comma, very low drop chance is drop chance, getting out the spell chance, drop chance not affected by targeted loot. Because then we can also copy this here, and then this just becomes Iron Horse Raid. Does Ravenous actually have a drop chance? I mean, all of them do, right? I don't think I've ever heard of a Ravenous drop, though. Although actually we can even check the data mined one. Oh, it does have a chance of dropping from the bosses too. Makes sense. I just never think of the ravenous coming up into that discussion. Yeah, let me catch up here. And like that. Yeah. Most of the time as well, like if the few times I do run like headhunter stuff, yeah, might as well just run the handbasket. I've been leaning more very much towards that. Yeah. And either deck. Max it down when I determine. No, you can drop it down pretty low. I feel harvest and stuff as well. Pistol builds are kind of fine as well. But yeah, just running, for instance, that rifle setup that I like with even Mark 17s or M18s. You can get by with so little base damage. Back to here. So yeah, the bighorn. Legend. Legend, wait for a dairy. Legendary bosses. Legendary bosses. Nothing else. Typically one named. Enemy. In missions or summits, even if there are multiple named period, and then DZ very low drop chance. Also, let's make this a period because in both of these, like, yeah. Name the enemies. Okay. Cosmetic. Looking for that word. Cosmetic. Reskin of Sweet Dreams and Merciless. I should have the availability first always with these. So order and ultimate edition rewards. Period. Cosmetic reskin of sweet dreams and merciless. Yeah. Available through the store. Ox picker. Currently not target double, even with owning a blueprint. Can come from exotic caches or random drops. Caches slash sources. I'm gonna put on that, but then not that second line. From, not for. There we go. Get these from here to here, so we can edit them. Yeah, so let's just start putting in the items. So provocator. Provocator. Yeah. Birdies. Quick fix pack. Actually, there hasn't been much about Birdie recently, has there? She kind of just came into the story and then went. Finger. Okay. So Tinker, Catalyst. So this nimble holster. Okay, so Provocator, Climax, Mission, Year 6, Season 2. Capitalize now. Actually, let me catch up here for a second, as I'm kind of in my own world, and good thing I did. As I see a raid coming in. And yeah, thank you so much, Turner, for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Let's get you a shout out there. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had some fun. getting up to some head popping, I'm guessing. Catch up with what I missed here. It feels weird compared to Div 2. Yeah, I noticed that this afternoon, loading up into Div 2 and not having played it like last few days, Division 1. Yeah, I was like, why am I moving so fast? It's just like, yeah. And actually, yeah, it is that FOV. Because it's annoying that that's one of my biggest gripes for like playing Div 1 a lot, is just the FOV is pretty low. That's also why it feels so much slower. That's one of the main reasons. Let me catch up all the way. And yeah, thanks again indeed for the raid there. And yeah, welcome in raiders. I guess to have a as yeah, over here I'm working on some of the guides and in between just playing around a little. But yeah, I wanted to give this one some text explanations as to why some of the items are in certain places. Also kind of bringing it closer to the way the named one works. At least now both of these, or actually I should underline all of these items. Oh, they are underlined. It's fine. Consistency, kind of handy. Yeah, so climax mission. Guaranteed reward for first master. Difficulty completion. Chance shower. How did we do it with this? Low chance of dropping from the final boss on all difficulties. Period. So actually we can copy this here and just change this to season 3. And we can change that to here and make that 7-1. Okay, catalyst. Brooklyn. Clean up the junk there. Battle for Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Item. How did we have it with some of these? Drops chance of drop from final marauder in army terminal base. Is that right? What was it called? Exactly. Is it just called army terminal or army terminal base? Army terminal. In the army terminal mission. comma, chance of dropping from world names in Brooklyn. I'm gonna go as specific as to go like it's this one or that one. Exodus cliffs. This can have exact text of this. Exact same issue anyway. And Nimble has the same issue as Pagan. So there we go. Okay. I might reread it somewhere in the future and just maybe change some text, but for now, yeah. So what is it? 7. What's the date? It's 10/7. That slight upgrades to that one too. So. Although actually I realize there, for some reason I added up a bunch of spaces here. Has this one actually been upgraded at some point? Updated? Upgraded, dated? Okay, no, so it hasn't been updated in a while. Did I actually say when it's last updated? Okay, it hasn't been updated in a while. But that's fine as well. Understandable. As somebody took the time to translate it to... I don't actually remember what language it is. Ukrainian, there we go. I wasn't sure if it was Czech or Ukrainian per se. But yeah, they take the time to actually translate a bunch of my guides, which was very appreciated. We're nothing. It's from Charlie, or was it Hoax? No, it's likely from. So the naming and stuff is, we can kind of say it's. I haven't seen anybody refute it, and it would be. That's kind of the nice thing about that. It's, you know, easily falsifiable. Like just one drop that doesn't line up with that list would falsify it, right? So seeing as nobody has come forward to go like, hey, like this one is wrong or something, I'm gonna trust that that it isn't. I wanna give this class one. The 8% part though, I should actually just reach out. Me and Virtual have talked in the past and stuff, so I should just reach out and just check where he, because also from that video I couldn't tell actually where he was getting the 8% from. Like that's the only part where I'm like, because 8% is a weird number. Also from him running the other difficulties, it seemed to imply it's 8% on any difficulty, which could very well be, but it would be like usually that's not how it works. But Brooklyn is, you know, 5 years apart by a different team since the last time of any of those implementations. Yeah, so actually, yeah, so this is the exit guide one done. The pack was already done. So we have the skill mod tracker next, but first let's go play a little bit more. I'm just basically playing a little and then doing some guide work. But yeah, these two are now up to date. I should say this 14 is also done. This just needs to be turned into video. The skill one as well. We upgraded. So that actually, let me close it because I have way too many tabs open. I know nothing else needs updates. I feel maybe at some point, maybe I add that to the list. Streamline is still incorrect, right? In the game. I wanted to wait for a bit before we did add that in. Where's LED? LED. You know what? I'll give them one more patch because yeah, the the text on it should be whenever a skill is on cooldown or deployed. Although deployed, I feel is still also the wrong text, but should be in use. And at some point as well, I should actually reach out again, go like, hey, anybody else remember any wrong text we need to we need to add into this? And also actually check if nothing has changed. Some of these may have even been changed, but that's a future issue. Okay, so basically guides are kind of up to date, and then that leaves the next guide to work on again is the descent one, which last time apparently was worked on in April. So it's been a while. But the next thing I'm gonna work on is the skill tracker. I don't have a full list though, actually, I realize now, of the stats. I could just craft a bunch of mods and just, because I don't need the max number, I just need to know which ones they are, right? Yeah, let's actually pop these 20 caches. I haven't cleaned up. Guns in the games, I feel like, yeah, it's been a while since we've had one. The last new gun was the TKB. But I think as well, they just kind of, yeah, like actual new gun model. Because yeah, we've had Lexington, for instance, it's kind of like a swap from a rifle to an AR. But the actual new gun model was the last time was the TKB. So maybe as well with the amount of issues they had with that, they maybe have just gone like, you know what? Maybe we don't do that again for a bit.
What can I help you find?
I could see that happening there. That was that shack. Well, still plenty of time. The one, of course, as though, yeah, jump into some Div 1 later on. Still have to grind out the melee kills there, which will take a while. Unrealistic. Yeah, I wanna see what he has today. But yeah, the specific names dropping specific items. So far, I haven't seen anybody come forward and go like, this one is wrong. Because if only one is wrong, then, you know, you can already go like, hey, we need to check everything, basically. Because one can be like a typo or something. But so far, yeah, everything seems to line up, so. But different team. Yeah, but that was also kind of, yeah, implemented a little different, it seems, than this.
Listen to me. I have a family. They need me.
I have a family, kill them instead.
I'll get the firearm. I'll hit them from the
Actually, yeah, let's maybe swap builds in a second, or swap characters to swap builds in a second. I love how much punishment just works in day.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Start heading back.
RPD for Galil for just a little example. Yeah. Another thing as well becomes behind it is like, what do they really add? Because I feel, yeah, exotics and stuff have a little bit more easier time getting added in just because you can make them do something special. Because, you know, just another gun can be, yeah, just, you know, more trash, basically. Depending on how it comes in. Or dilution, though, basically, yeah. Select item, play with, yeah. Transmog guns. That would be an interesting thing, actually, to have, indeed. I wouldn't mind having different visual representation of the gun than the mods actually are. That'll be just to, for instance, not have some of the mags that kind of look a little awkward.
Hostile control point detected.
Like I have a fragile armor break there. Even though it's not showing.
Want it fast, or do you want to burn?
I want to blow your heads.
Throwing range.
Man, this aimbot I bought. Oh, no, no,
Hostile contacts.
Having a good day with aim. Although maybe I did buy aimbot. Now I'm starting to question myself.
Is critical. Hostage is dead.
That shot impressed myself. And yeah, they got hugged. But actually, yeah, watch that for that because yeah, they do spawn there. And I can't land the shot to save my life.
They won't see us coming. Not in good shape here. Who was that?
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, where was the guy behind me?
Civilians in distress.
Oh, that was surrounded. That's fine there. Actually, yeah, let's swap characters. I want to actually see how well that focus build does here. Let's go to character 2. So maybe we go after some knee pads. Let's get some exotics out of it. Implementation is a good enough reason. Just with clothes, there's already, you know, we're not touching too many parts. Wait, did I get 2 chests? Excuse me. I should have multiple. Oh, this is that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted this. Okay, I did need one more Cheska chest there. Yeah. Let's take it to character 2 for a sec. Those are from was fire room great. That was the first time in 6 years. Got an extra draw from there. I wonder what the odds. You can get an exo from anywhere. Some people, like, I've even seen it said outright by people where they go like, you can't get them from proficiency caches. No, you can. It's just, you know, it's a very low drop rate. Basically, any item, when it drops, it can trigger exotic. Because just a random exotic is just that. It's just any, you know, the normal source, just triggering an exotic and just dropping an exotic. So whatever gives normal source. And there's even a screenshot for somebody killing
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Hunter and getting a level 35,
Safe area detected.
level 35 exotic. One of the
Agent,
stalker
I need to
hunters.
debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
So,
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
let's see if Ragers wants to turn on for this guy too. There's the build we overviewed a few days ago. This is actually what I would run for this for reanimated. Did it turn on? No. It doesn't want to turn on. That one. Maybe we go to Brooklyn. What's in Brooklyn? Oh yeah. We can't. Yeah. Let's go there and check what's in Brooklyn. Targeted fleetways. Actually, Providence. That's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a bunch of items that have like similar, or well, have the same, or well, they've reused models quite often.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
They also did a few.
Kelso had to go.
There's at least the gear
Said it was safer for us
sets.
if she's
They
not
did
here.
new stuff with, but
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
backpacks.
Safe area entered.
Well, let's actually get the. Yeah, let's get the that thing in the infrastructure thingy.
Target near you.
They're nice. It depends on if you know, a lot of those brand sets and stuff we don't use too often. But yeah, it's been going on for a while, where they've reusing stuff. Oh, I've exited the wrong way. Oh, let's just grab that. Fast travel there. Even Eminence Armaments is just Grupo. The one thing I find weird, because I have a bunch of models that would not stand out as much because of, you know, there are some models, for instance, the 511, like blue and green and stuff like that, actually look a little different. I'm surprised they don't use that more, because there are some backpacks and such. Well, for instance, oh, this as well. For instance, this the Lavoisier is you know, this is just a Gila backpack. A transfer. I had this on for short. Let's actually just go back to normal.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
But yeah, this one as well. You know, electric. Gila. But they have actually a bunch of backpacks, or you know, especially when we go like into the purples and the blues and stuff, that like this backpack, if you've leveled, I mean, it still has Alps on it and stuff, but I'm like, just if you're gonna reuse stuff, just reuse stuff that is like down here, because it's not, we don't see it as often, so it doesn't stand out as much. There's some cool looking stuff in here. Trying to find the skinny wyverns and the yowls. Oh, there's actually a yowl would be purple mostly. Oh, that would actually be the, okay, this is the one. But it's weird that they yeah, don't reuse those. Oh, I would have just reused those.
Such a pain in the
it wouldn't stand out as much.
I'll fucking kill you.
That was delayed by a second or two.
Have some of this!
That's the target, Agent.
I'm guessing Kenley. Actually, I wanted to try out the aces, right? Let's finish this.
Got the target. Nice.
It sometimes pays to look up. Although not that useful, it is per se worth it. Is that the exact same one now? No, it's slightly different.
I got you.
You know, let's grab Diamond Bag.
That son of a bitch broke me.
Feel my tolerance for determined is a lot lower nowadays than it used to be.
Leave that one to me.
That's your target.
I love the goal is just to farm. It's kind of hard to argue against it, but let's go murder Keller. No. And backpacks. I would say the purple ones are the superior ones.
Let's get these fuckers.
Yeah, sometimes you want a little bit of specialized. Could we make a headhunter? Although, well, determined wouldn't be available. Should see about making a headhunter with SMG or something. Just to really make something silly with. Hey, we can use a slingshot. It would be the meta. It would be the meta way of running slingshot.
That's the target, Agent.
Headhunter on the chest.
Target down. Good job.
What was she on fire?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Wait, where's your, oh, it's that one. You're the one that's getting mad.
You think this shield will save you?
This stupid shitty armor never lasts.
Ooh. That went down the wrong hole instead. So they made her, yeah. I mean, yeah, the mod slots, colored mod slots. People forget that those existed. The original reason for why we used to go with 3-piece Providence, because Providence was always like red mod slots. That's why I always like the season 1 like setups. The Grupo was always like not the mask. Even if you wanted to have a Grupo in there, you would have 3-piece Providence on top, and then if you wanted the Grupo instead of Coyotes, you would go onto the holster. Let's go do a rescue operation here. Oh, yeah, I should do that. I need to do a descent. Totally forgetting. Although we have a few days to do it.
Access key detected.
Definitely still want to get that. Yeah, let's get that descent in.
Control point nearby.
Or maybe we go after. Yeah, no, we can do the descent tomorrow as well. So let's go after getting those items, because I might actually just sign up tomorrow.
Vital signs critical.
That's quite the delay.
Agent killed.
Yeah, it's laggy as hell. I'm guessing, because in the past, Kenley would affect New York, so I'm guessing it's affecting Brooklyn. Yeah. What am I signing up for? A toasty run tomorrow. So actually, let's see. Events. Okay, only 3 people have signed up so far, so
Automated external defibrillators.
maybe I'll sign up for that as well.
Hostiles.
Then let's go get the items I need.
Safe area detected.
Hey, Agent.
Agent, I need to
We can
debrief
see
with
if there's
Schaefer.
any
Kelso had to go.
targeted
Said it was
for them
safer for us
anyway.
if she's not here.
Then we'll swap back to
Glad
that
to see
character
you,
just because
Thanks for making a deal.
it's the easiest way. Fabulous for Spatter. Oh yeah, even like the Gear 1.0 system for us as well. Even before that, being with Protocol and Gear mods and Protocol mods.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
Oh, so that broke it for this character.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So, okay. It does seem to be characters affecting other characters. Oh, interesting. Or maybe it's just logging out and in. Let's see if this wants to turn on here. No, it just doesn't want to turn on anymore.
Green.
But that's fine. Yeah, so what do we need? Where am I going? Projects. So Providence backpack, China Light chest, and a Douglas and Harding holster. China, Douglas and Harding. Because I don't wanna go countdown or something for it. Yeah, in Providence. Nice. Yeah, let's just go murder some people here. Bounty? No. Let's go after the 3 cents here. So we just need any chest. And then this character just had never done Iron Horse raid. So recently was their first time through, and then yeah, you get the projects. I don't mind just cleaning up those projects out of there. Then I need to remember to hide the Regulus. Although do the parts drop when you have the project and you have a Regulus? I don't think so, right? You have to have the Regulus hidden for the parts to drop. Well, hidden meaning just the character that you're on, there isn't one in the stash, there isn't one on them.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, they're going for the flank.
Need to kill this thing before I turn around.
BB's inoperative. We lost a man here.
And a scavenging skill showing even though it doesn't exist. Although the thing is, even with scavenging skills showing there, it's not actually affecting me, it's just a visual thing. Because yeah, we're not picking up any pickups and just, you know, it's just cooldowning normally there. So you know what, just for speed on these, let's go to Harvest Determined.
You're dead.
Serious trauma. Tiniest sliver.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah. She just jumped up on me. Guess we're running back down there. That's what I get for not making the kill. Also, I should have just flared. Okay.
Careful now!
Two patrols meeting. I don't mind because I want to have determined going into there.
Next time, don't get shot.
Alright, did everybody die? Alright, thought that was somebody still. No? Somebody's still alive.
I know who you are.
Oh. Found her. Okay, take 2. It always did look cool here with just looking over the thing and then you have a big phallic object in the background. Who doesn't love big phallic objects?
Reinforcements incoming.
Tossing a frag.
You're going down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't need the med bag. I'm forgetting actually that this stuff heals us. Turrets shooting at turrets. AI fighting AI.
Lost one.
Eat this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on, let's do this.
Serious trauma
The
detected.
thing bounced super weird.
Grenade deployed.
Let's give it a stack.
Take him out. I'll get it.
There we go.
Detecting additional hostile
Chest,
contacts.
right? Names count. Oh wait, if names count, why am I not? Okay, well we don't need to do the Providence one then. Because if names count, then the gift counts.
Can't see shit from
Have bare hands. Medical condition, I'm guessing. What am I doing? Should have just gone and gotten the stack somewhere. Since in a red bill solo, yeah. The thing used to hurt us. Standing in the clouds. Also, you actually get a damage bonus while standing in the cloud and then shooting. So there's multiple benefits. Well, I think it's just a headshot bonus, not a general damage bonus.
Stand there. I need to reload. No, man down.
You're going nowhere.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Even though I've determined here, I just still try to go for some heads just for for my aim. Why is nobody marked?
You think they were hot? Stop. Oh,
Makes me scared that they're all over the map or something. Because if we've killed the named, then usually it marks the remaining enemies. Ah. Just was drunk. Game was drunk. Some fine print, yep.
Supply room access
I mean,
unlocked.
if you want to know the full things on the global events, you can always take only the tip. Was it the reanimated only tips? Definitely has that in there. For instance. Let's go get this public. Although we got a target. No. We just need a random chest. Any chest. It's doing a few updates. Just somebody was messing with it and just accidentally turned off.
Come here.
Good. Stand still and then fire. There we go. Not hard.
Now.
And then it instantly done do it. And yeah, just the zoom in difference between the Regulus and also that center dot, that makes quite a bit of difference. Like the Regulus zooms in quite a bit more when you're ADSing. That helps quite a bit.
Civilians in danger.
Scared of you! You better I got you! For the hole!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, they only have one spawn for this one. So. Yeah. How did you get there so fast?
Go ahead.
We did it.
Oh, it's for only the tips. Yeah.
I'm still alive is you.
Or we can always just where is it actually? Yeah. Tip it out. Tip one out for the homies. Hey, we got a chest. And get what it is. As long as it can go in here. Actually, I can add this in as well. So we just need DNH, because actually, yeah, if names count, I shouldn't have picked up that bunny. Why did I pick up that bunny? We can actually go check. Hello? Oh, then select the chopper in the end.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
I don't hate the Windsor.
I'm really impressed with how well everyone.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it.
Because actually, if names count, then this should count, right? Because contractor counted as a Petrov. Love. Nice. So just DNH holster. Anyway, DNH zone. I might have some bounties here. Let's actually pop one of these bounties. I should clear these out. We don't bounty cheese this zone that much anymore. Here you can also bounty cheese with well, not there, but here. But oh yeah, actually this character's ones are gonna go there, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go do them anyway. So let's finish up this project and then I might actually leave the skill mod tracker thing.
Target is nearby.
Unless there is a full list somewhere of the mods for the new two. Because actually, if I remember as well, adding to that is a mess. So if I'd rather just add in one time, just because of the alternating colors thing.
Gotta reload. I'm waiting.
Goddamn day to be alive.
I knew we could do it.
Still marking here.
Still here?
Moving to a better position.
Don't let them move.
I've got... You need to be smart about this.
Shit! There's cover over there.
The division's a joke.
Oh.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh yeah, they can spawn back there. Just doesn't happen often. Well, as well, we just don't do bounties here that much.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh shit, wasn't that a wholesome? Was I looking for us? There'll be more.
We got a ballistic shield.
That's the target, Agent. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Basically, Oxy's on the ground. We're gonna go kill Sloth. Never again will we have Sloth on Descent. Also, this afternoon I was just kind of one of the things I was doing, just kind of clearing out my challenging bounties and stuff. From like dailies, projects and stuff. And yeah, there was one that was Saggy Nuts, which was, well, it was Saggy and it was Nuts. That's the two names. Alright,
You got the target. Nice.
quite the name they had together.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Sure, where does it go when it can't go here? It's gonna go all the way up there. Oh, just that it's oh there. Okay. But there we can't also do it. So anyway, let's just do some activities here. Oh, yeah. Suddenly realized what the objective is. But I don't want the bounty here, so
Detecting additional
I'm okay
hostile
with
contacts.
one of these guys dying. talk to the hostage.
Save me.
Look, when I said I'm okay with one of you dying, I just, you know, yeah, I get it. It's a little callous,
I can't
but
believe it. We
it's a
won.
treat. Bye.
Better move on before more show up.
May have hurt your feelings a little. What was a holster, right? Holster, yeah. Maybe we can just track it. Let's go murder those. And I'm not gonna take these bounties. You have a limit of 32 bounties, so I'd much rather save those slots for bounties in West End.
I'm taking you down.
You know, since I've been paying a little bit more attention, yeah, there's a bunch of windows with void out here as well, actually. It's just less windows are broken in DC, right? That's more the thing. But there is a bunch of black behind the windows. It's just, you know, less common. Especially Brooklyn just has so many broken windows, which
Got any last
kind of
words?
makes sense with
I'm going in. Take it back.
Got any last words? Behind.
There. They're coming around the side.
Behind what? Behind you. I shoot them.
Hostile control point nearby.
Hurry up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, shit, they are spending.
You're okay. Yeah.
Ready to fire if you need me.
Every last true son dies.
Fuck.
Stop giving me every slot except the holster. Might as well get this.
This city belongs.
Which garden?
Deploying a grenade.
Damn it.
And you'll die.
Where's the last dude? He's up here somewhere.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Want to see what I can do?
Who got hit? God damn it!
Access key detected.
Eyes on it.
You're dead, asshole.
There we go. There's our holster. One second, that's right. Yeah. There's a bunch of. I still want, like, Black Desk have a bunch of good names there. Especially they have like stuff like extra in there, so you can have like extra grumpy granny. We just take the things names, but funny thing is as well, there's a bunch of list, or the list of names is different for like heroic than, because yeah, in heroic you just, that's why we hadn't encountered those guys yet. But yeah, when you do a few challenging ones, and yeah, we're on the last step, which is the Regulus on this character, even though this character has a Regulus. What's if bounties in Westland? So this is the this character has that actually. So bounties in West End. First of all, they are mostly outcasts. So one of the easier factions. And then also this character hasn't done any of these side missions. Especially the side missions, if you haven't done the side missions around here, and then, well, the West End ones, this one, and that's better. Well, this one kind of as well. Any bounty I pop here in West End actually goes here. Always. Without any deviation. So, unless we're in that zone. So there's even trickeries there where we can be in a specific spots where we're kind of just outside of the zone and then pop the bounty and we're just like next to it. And this area is like the best area for bounties. It's just 2 spawn doors and no running around, no nothing else. So that's what bounty cheesing is. And this character is kind of set up for that. So
Good to see you.
I will likely do some actually in the coming few days. Just to get a few more stars here and there. Likely over the weekend. I might even... Let's see, I've been meaning to do only tips on it. Although the thing is also, one of the reasons I've kind of moved it forward a few times is just... I'm not sure I want to do it. It's kind of the thing. So I think it might be, at this point, maybe exceeding what I'm kind of okay with, and then
Thanks for your business.
am I promoting that if I put a video out on it?
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy
One thing I could do is just, yeah, craft these and then just, although it depends as well if all of the, it will be an assumption that all of the different stats could be in here, but you would expect them to be, right? But expect them to be could be maybe a dangerous thing. Because, yeah, one of the last few remaining things was basically just this, and then making the recommended weapons graphic. Is this. What was the order that I was doing these in, actually? It's kind of the order that they're in the game, right? Because it's smart cover, sticky bomb. Well, sticky bomb, trap, decoy, pulse turret. Okay. And so is the rest of it. Hive, cam launcher, firefly, seeker mine drone, shield. Yeah. Depends how big it is. We'll just move, yeah. Likely turret here. I wouldn't even be against making this like one long list. I remember picking this just because it looked okay. Looked even. How was I doing it the last time? I mean, one thing we could do is just basically that, and then if we do this, It has 2 slots. So yeah, we just remove all this. And we just, yeah. You know what I can do? Because we have that stash space for it. While I'm here. Just put all of these in there. There we go. And then let's just grab them, and then just whenever we see something new, we just add it in there, and then we just do that a few times, and then we are very likely to have everything there. Division 2. Actually, we can you right click craft the, or even like do right click recraft? I think you can, right? Yeah. Oh no, actually you can't because it's deconstruct on that menu. Then yeah, let's just right click craft with with a macro. Let me get your shares out as I'm dummy that guy. I'm still gonna torn on that one because I don't mind doing that one, especially the big difference for it to me is that with bounty cheesing, you still need to really, you know, do things. It's kind of like why I was more okay with floor 10 farming than I was with, you know, Anderson or Fela or stuff like that. It's that it's not one simple repetitive action of sending chems, you know, or Kenley nowadays. It's you have to actually play the game, kind of, right? That's quite often as well, like if the team isn't like together yet, we'll wipe a few times and then I'm gonna so about that wait, did I? Oh no, it's oh yeah, smart covers at the end as well. So about that. Oh wait. Yeah, if we craft enough, because they added that in, right? Are those categories always filled in? Oh, even if you don't have them. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just take. Why did I forget about this? We have just this menu that lists all of the things. Oh, it just doesn't list which one is in which slot. I remember that's why I went off of the mods in the end. Also, I think there was one, I didn't remember where it was though, where there was a mod that didn't exist or something. Those ones not showing up there, those are in the skill at the time. I remember there being one that didn't exist, or at least like I couldn't find anybody that had one. I don't remember what it was actually. Let's have to get the bounties. Yeah, well, it's more and more just the actual like. That's also why like I'm somewhat more okay with the classified thing than with yeah Kenley, for instance. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out which one. Well, actually, we should go to the thing. Smart cover. So, also, actually, the order is not per se what I want it to be, is it? Yeah, so this slot is slot 1. It's the order that it visual, like not visually is, but the actual order that it shows it. So in this one, we have radius. We have cooldown. Also, wait, what? Cooldown? Why not? Why isn't that haste? Does anything else have a cooldown mod? No. It's always done as haste. I wonder actually if this is a cooldown reduction, so it's just basically multiplicative to haste, or if it's something else. So that slot just looks to be radius and cooldown. And this one looks to be do I have options here? No. Not well, not that at least. Okay. So this slot has a bunch of stuff. So let's already do this.
I should try making leather.
Does this automatically? No. Oh, actually, everywhere I'm doing it like that. Okay, even if it's in the wrong. Okay. Damage to targets. Everything else is completely spelled out, isn't it? Yeah. And we'll figure that later. For now, let's just input. So weapon handling. Pulse resistance. Is it yeah, it's alphabetical order. But for now, let's just get them in first. Pulse resistance. Bonus. American spelling. Explosive resistance. Okay. Kind of makes sense as well, because that's basically all of the stats accounted for. The 5 stats on it, and then radius and cooldown. So I should check that against this list. That was in the mod here. Mm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. What's happening here? It's cooldown on radius. That's these two. Explosive and pulse. Oh, there's a duration as well. Where was the duration? Because I have some of those mods apparently. Oh, duration was here. Okay. Let's already do this. So duration radius. Damage. Actually, no, it's going to be bonus armor first. What happened here? Wait. Oh, it just broke this. Okay. Okay. This is the annoying thing with these alternating colors. Likely as well, I'll just remove everything. There we go. Oh wait, yeah. So something weird happened here in copy and pasting. That's weird. Let me catch up here for a second. Yeah. Oh, you've got news for me. Well, feel free to enlighten me. Good news or bad news? As that's important, of course. So, the alternating colors always just breaks in some way. Because definitely those two were not like that. Like this wasn't merged over this. So likely in the cutting and copying and pasting, it just broke in some way. To a degree where I'm just like, I'll just do it by hand in the future. It's gonna be easier than using the alternating colors. So we have so we have that duration radius. Okay, so now Go there. This can go here. Damage, weapon. Weapon handling at the end. Damage goes here. Bonus damage pulse. No, pulse goes here, and then explosive goes here. And this goes away, and then this likely broke all of this. No. Okay. I'm going to shorten to that D to T out of cover. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay. So if we slide this back, it's gonna look super unbalanced, right? Yeah. Now we have to decide, do we, because if I put this here, how many lines are you? You're 32 to 39, so 8. So 8 going here. We'll put this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll look the most balanced, I feel, actually. That'll be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a number literally here that I could. Yeah. And then this happens. Like, what? Alternating colors. Why must you make me hate you so? Yeah, why did you extend all the way down there? What even happened? Also, this now broke. Why did this break? Also, yeah, why do you suddenly have a header? So let's just remove all that. Okay. So now, if I do this, okay. Then we just need to fix it here. This would add a header. Okay. And we take this. Okay. I mean, this is likely the best we can make it, right? Because I want to keep them in order, like they are. Because the other thing I was thinking is either doing it like smart cover and then sticky and then trap and then thingy and then just new line. Kind of like they look in the crafting selection thing. Okay. Black. Yeah, this course kind of squishing it here. Yeah, which versus you'll see that version with 8% chance. So I guess that's how much. Okay. Oh, this is that. Okay. Where's my drop chance? Oh, okay, yeah, there's a drop chance percentage. Yeah. Interesting that they went with 8. Also, I'm pretty sure the other ones, when looking at specific source, they have my drop chance percentage, and then like heroic, or well, normal, hard, challenging, heroic, and have different values. So this is 8% across the board, which is actually something he should have made clear on his video. Then that's actually, yeah, that's interesting. Thanks for pointing that out, Dak. Do we reorder us to be that way? Although actually, yeah, 4 side by side is gonna look super messy. But I could also do it different, because we can cut out basically this. This can go above it. Skill turret can be like above it, and then for now, let's just keep it like this. Yeah, it's actually.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
You know what? I'm kind of curious. So I turned on the deconstructing. Yeah, let's try crafting a bunch more. Let's see actually if we can get even a maxed mod out of here. Need to be hovering over the item. Oh, let's go back here for a sec. So let's craft a bunch more and see if we can even get one full one. The thing is also, I need the values at full. That's the other part that I kind of need. One thing I might be able to extrapolate a little bit from. Yeah. Have this run for a sec. Because actually, I realize I don't have the. Well, the values is pretty easy. It's just that last thing. We can just input some values. Well, I accidentally moved the mouse a little. The mouse needs to not move, of course, because it's with right-click crafting. But this way we're basically crafting, and then also it's keeping the higher stat. Only. Okay, burning up a bunch of electronics. Let's go till we run out of. Indeed, no printer filaments were harmed in the making of this spreadsheet. Maybe they were harmed a little. Also, I realize actually this is the my personal file one, which is different than the publicly accessible one. But that's not a big deal. We can, once we finish up this one, I can just kind of take a segment of this and just copy and paste it into there. Because the main one, where is actually the main one? Is that in here? Yeah. This is the one that is actually shared out there. That's the same thing. This one's just filled in for my values.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
But also I can just copy this one over because actually what it is just this and then right. Oh wait. So this doesn't need actually to be. There, yeah, so that does need to have alternating colors there. Technically. That's what this alternate, okay. Because when I delete them, so okay. The alternating here also broke, actually, I see. Because it should be applying to there. Yeah, so this is just checking against this value, right? So I can just take whatever value we have there. Suddenly made a bunch of other mods. And if they're the mods from the equipped slots, they don't get deconstructed. That's right. Are these ones incorrectly set up, maybe? Oh no, that mod is in there. So yeah. Well, DTAC we know 5. We can maybe make guesstimations on the rest. As for now, I'm just gonna guess this is 8, 6, 6, 6. Although it could just be that it's a rounding number underneath. There's like the mods have rounding underneath them. That's a given. That we know already. And then becomes 6, 7.5, likely. It's going off of previous numbers, previous common. It would actually be the same for that explosive resistance. Could be 7.5. Well, no, it seems to be showing a full number. Yeah, for now we'll just keep it on those, and then I'll go asking around. But for now, what we can do, or what we should be able to do, is if we take this and we, for now, let's move this down here somewhere so it's safe. And then we take this as is. We do this. Why did half of the conditional formatting not come with? Everything broke down. Because I was like here. Or do we just need a refresh of that? No. Wait, how did this even break in this way? Like, why did it gain? Oh, because it's giving the formatting from the other one. God damn it. But then where did this even come from then? Like, this part didn't even change. Where you suddenly... God damn it. That might be easier to just do the changes here as well then. This conditional formatting actually didn't break. This is just this being like above it. System is set up that it can't go above it. Yeah. No, it'll still be faster to fix up this conditional formatting. Because as long as this is not broken. Oh, wait. That's... okay. Okay. Yeah, there's just the character slot. And okay. This, though, this should be... Otherwise, this isn't the conditional formatting. This is the... So wait, why is these ones incorrect? Ew, that breaks that? All of it? Wait, why? Okay, now then it's a lot. How many other changes did I do? Zero. Sorry. Yeah, so it'll be easier just to actually do that twice in the end. Because we have all the things now, so we can just copy from that one. We just have to actually copy it by hand, as we did otherwise. That breaks way too much. There we go. Are these the same size? Yeah. Are they? No. Copy. Paste. Okay. Duration we already have. Oh, wait, that's not. These things actually don't work the way I'm expecting them to work, are they? I thought it was checking against this cell, but it isn't. Let's actually know what's going on here. Wait, are these sets per thing? Why did I do it that way? Did I have to do it that way? Value is equal to. Can I not select the cell for this? H8. Does that work? Why did that change everything? When did suddenly everything break? Uh oh. Oh, that's. Oh. No, okay, that's not too bad then. I'm using the same rule for a bunch of stuff. Okay. Is that why I said it like that? But also, yeah, so H8 doesn't work like that. So this is 5. That's what broke all the other stuff. This is applying to all of these sections. So I need to just reapply it to oh, that also broke all of okay. Whose idea was it to make this thing? Can I murder him? I mean, I can murder him. Not gonna work out for me. It just became a lot more annoying. Well, nah, that's just busy work. Like that's if it wants that, then I'm better off just finding out if the everything's in place, basically. Or find all the final values for everything and then in one time clean this up. Because at least we have the things in here, but then yeah, now the whole conditional stuff is very much broken. But that would be especially just shifting this down, so it's just shifting that. That's not too hard to do. But why did some of these become double? Is the weird thing. Triple, even, what? There should be one rule per per thing. Yeah. Well, that's just removing those from here, right? Is this trash? Oh, that removes the rule. You know. Do we have a full rule set somewhere? Yeah. All right, so that last one is fine. So it's just going through this set and that's it. Okay. And then actually it'll be easier for me to just do that and then just take the values from here and put it in over there. Doing it once. This is my personal one. Became a lot more messy than I thought it would be. But if nothing else, it's best if I have the full values first. So I'll just ask around for those. I'll likely put it in the Discord as well for people to butt in, and I'll actually even ask on the official Discord likely. But then for now, we'll leave this here. It's broken for now. But I will need to refigure out, although it's just this, right? So it's D7 to G7. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is how I did it. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to trash everything that is part of these two rows and then just redo it, but that's not too hard. Okay, but we'll do that a different time. Enough working on these things. Oh, yeah, we'll just do it on that one, and then it'll be easier just to copy these numbers over than do it twice. Then yeah, let's actually jump on over to some div 1 for a little bit at the end as well. Shift over there. Let me also already swap that out. Background as well. I'm gonna change my categories real quick as well. Want to be in the right ones. Division. Without the 2. Yeah, division is always taking forever to load up. But it's fine. There it goes. And that's true. Survival, we're likely not gonna mess around with that. I need to get a bunch of commendations still from the thing. Although most of what I need to do is actually just we need a bunch of melee kills. I wouldn't mind working a little bit on that. Together without maybe doing some missions, just so we get our mission numbers up. And then get part of weeklies in, basically. What happened there? No, actually, that is interesting as well. Catching on the DMs there. Yeah, we haven't done the dailies yet. Where do we want to go? Do we want to do it? Let's go down the list that way. Let's get our dailies in real quick before the day's over. Likely yesterday the DZ one was extract, so likely today that isn't. So we can in all likelihood bang this out in like 20 minutes. I don't remember actually which character had that one D3, although we'll see as we'll pass through. I think it's character 2 that has the D3 with like some damage on it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
What do we need to do? Skill kills, tools collected, and division tech collected in DZ. Division tech is not a fast one. Let's try it. If everything's looted, we'll just skip it. That's it. Skill kills, but actually we are on.
Transmissions jammed.
We have the things
Proximity
for the skill
coverage
kills.
only.
In case we run into
Backup
people.
activated. System rebooted. Warning. Entering dark zone.
It depends on if stuff like this is
Warning.
looted.
We're exiting the safe area.
Is it? Nice. Tools and skill kills. Yeah, we'll go near the Russian consulate thing.
It's real easy to get ambushed out here.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Struggling to feed myself grapes, apparently. Forgot how to coordinate my hand at my mouth there for a second. There's a bunch of tools here. And also, while I'm getting the tools, my seekers will get some skill kills. Dual tasking. Okay. Division 1 rule set, we can't
Target spotted. Got a seeker mine over here.
we can't fast travel while in combat. Not just not being damaged in the last 10 seconds, but we have to actually be out of combat. Is this guy above me? No, below me. Wait, where are you then? Kinda bad day. What was my secret getting him? Just didn't wanna.
Now entering a safe area.
And yeah, quick 3
gear in the city. Check it out.
caches here. Because I want to get those dailies in just for that div tech we get from them. That comes in very handy for optimizing builds. And then we move to the next one and just get everybody's dailies in quick. Yeah. Or maybe if you're enjoying them, why not? But yeah, there's 6. I use it quite often as well, just have either an accidental nap or something, just fall asleep on the couch at like 8 in the evening and then be up most of the night. But yeah, nowadays, just due to streaming, that gives me some motivation to stay pretty consistent actually in the evenings.
Don't be shy. Right here for
you. Yeah, let's go to the same. All the different spots. Should I actually... is this the same DZ? Doesn't look like it actually. But either way, we'll go to this different spot.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Let's grab that.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning, now entering dog zone. Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
Luckily these aren't looted either. Quickly these. And then yeah, tools and skill kills again.
Careful out here.
situation is under control. Turret!
What? Oh. As the underground thing here, I'm like, ooh. My whole map went red there. Wait, those guys are underground.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
Hey,
Maybe I grab the kills somewhere else. Maybe I just grab a quick named.
Hell are you?
So I need the tools. Should have actually checked. Okay, this guy has the Riker's Den as well. On the weekly. Yeah, let's maybe just go get a Bullet King instead of those guys. That garage is pretty big.
You looking for anything?
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Let's play catch with Mr. King.
Oh man, I can't
King
wait to
of
have
Bullets. Oh, I'm the King of Seekers. He had a sudden heart attack. And in Div 2 they turned him into a Negav. From a human being to a weapon. Well, human being. It's a Riker.
Hey, Agent, let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in. Best deals in the city.
Very happy to have finally gotten that one M700 I was looking for. With brutal and disciplined. So that one's
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
a hard one to get sometimes. Oh, well, was a hard one to get. Definitely. Yeah. Let's go down the list. Next step.
Okay.
It's likely as well, if those two places haven't been looted, I know a pretty easy third spot as well. This always takes way longer than loading in and stuff. It's pressing the Division 2 buttons for swapping characters, which does nothing. Yeah, let's right away go for this.
You are now entering a safe area.
So also I should grab this character's Firecrest.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
It's not a good skill build, but
Co-
okay.
Contamination event detected below street level.
It'll get me 5 kills.
Warning.
Oh, a different
You are
session.
now leaving the safe area.
Didn't even loot this. Because otherwise there's a area west.
Contamination level rising below street level.
Hey, this character needed 2 more Riker kills in the DZ. Well, let's maybe go make that happen. Because that's not going to be
Attention.
hard.
Hazard levels normal.
Except if everything's been hit. Yeah, let's go for this one. There's also a thing that they kind of took out. There was this in the one where you can't enter the DZ, but you can't exit through here.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity
They give
coverage
you
only.
extra
Backup activated.
places.
System rebooted.
Kind of get into the DZ.
It's still coming! Away! God damn it!
Oh, man. Also, wait, what is this even? Why is there so many people here?
He's shot! I'm gonna waste you!
Let's exit through there and just clear out this landmark along the way. Might as well. Don't look behind you. Sure might put it a little further. Well, the enemies are just gonna walk into it. It's annoying that you can't target a specific enemy with turrets and stuff. Because yeah, if I press the button, the turret's on, it just deconstructs it.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
The G. Yeah. I should go grab the extra. But this has been looted, eh?
Contamination level lowering below street level.
But that was also our
Hostiles
skill
detected
kills.
below street level.
At least it was, right? I feel I got 5 skill kills there. Yeah. So we just need some tools. Warning, virus.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
What are you waiting?
Let's go grab some tools.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
I wonder if the sentries debuff. I mean, there's a debuff on the enemy, right? It's from all sources, basically. It's opportunistic, basically. I wonder if that, yeah, applies to the melee. Because then actually, yeah, we should take character 4, which has a sentry.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
The pistol sentry. Because I wouldn't mind just trying to see how bad the meleeing is. And I guess not too bad.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
As worst case, I'll just grind it out and do that like off stream or something, and just while I'm doing other stuff, basically.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's put this character back to an actual build. Actually, just briefly while we're here. This is everything here. At least the Predator, the Center, and the Striker here. All of that optimized. Yeah. Those other two I'm not too sold on.
Give him hell.
Or the other three. Not sure if I want them. Let's go to character 4 and yeah, get the last dailies in, and then we'll stay on character 4. And see about getting some of those melees in and maybe doing other stuff. Maybe getting the weekly done as well. I don't think I have enough resources to do their HVT. But we'll see how that goes. Because actually all of the characters are basically at the point as well where they just need to do the missions. Like that character tree has that deconstruct, but that's, you know, if we're doing 10 missions, we're getting more than enough loot to deconstruct for that. Yeah, we're doing, oh yeah. Let's get the tools first, actually. And then see if we can find some easy diff tech. I should just go to that DZ9 place. But that one as well is never, it isn't marked, so a lot of people don't. I mean, a lot of places aren't marked. Oh yeah, this one's done the 50 rakers as well.
Now entering a safe area. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Nice and snowy.
Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning. Now entering dark zone.
Wait, what was it, DZ?
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, it's not even showing. It's not even showing the name of the person that killed me. Take a wild guess what that means. But yeah. Some people are interested.
Warning. A nearby agent has gone rogue.
Really? Don't see.
Warning.
Although, were they
agent
there
in
the
your
whole
vicinity has gone
time,
rogue.
actually?
Warning. A nearby...
But yeah, there's still a bunch of idiots on the one.
has gone rogue. Warning. Rogue protocol has been activated for a nearby agent.
No idea. Let's try this spot. Because they were likely not in that same session, so. There we go. I got my goal. What is it? They can teleport and stuff, but there is plenty of time to get stuff done even that's any minute.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
So I just need some skill kills. Yeah. So I should go get those. I'll go get Bullet King. Blow him to smithereens.
Yo, check this out.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
What does this one have? Hasten armor, okay. Oh, that was a mask I was looking for right now. It was a fake throw, apparently. Okay. There's our 5 skill kills. Let's pop these. Actually, I should check how full I am as well. I won't be close to full on these. I just optimized a few items anyway, so yeah, but we're getting there. And yeah, the other important one is to get these done. So it's gonna get done. Clean run will just have to get done. And there's a bunch with Dragon's Nest, and then there is, yeah, the being close to people and being melee killing 5 during ambush. So this is just hard difficulty. I don't need any of the things. Let's actually go see. Trying to think of like what would be the better mission for this, but all of these have like long times of nothing happening. Let's grab this one for now. Let's actually then see. So I'm gonna grab this, which is kind of going to do a pistol sentry kind of thing. What mods do I have in here? Ballistic shield health. Because the damage mods apparently apply to it, but
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
I wonder how much difference those mods will make.
got a job to do. Heads up, burning. Job done.
It's weird thinking that I'll miss the sweet dreams here. If I had a weaker pistol, actually, that's what I should do. Could have a weak pistol. Oh wait, does the damage increase from that? That might be the thing.
Okay. Focus, guys. I got this.
Oh, also it's hard just with that thing, so I can do it in animation. Even moving a little bit. Is I can't. Right, cover. I mean, I can use that to move around.
Stop! Whoa! Stay out of the burn radius! We can't let it spread! Stay out of the burn radius! We ought to do it!
Doesn't make a significant difference.
Stay out of the burn radius! Ah! Stay out of the burn radius! Give me some help here! Stay out of the burn radius! Whoa! Stay out of the burn radius! Really do my job! Down!
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of
How
carbon
many of
dioxide
those do I
detected.
need?
Uh-oh. Sounds
Well,
like
actually,
there's a
yeah,
fire in the
I
building.
need to just
I'll start
weaken
feeding
them.
Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression
15
system
on the
controls.
second. Let's refresh that. Okay, shift for a sec. Thanks very much. Was it? I never got into the PvP in Div 1. It was just too... like... It really didn't work. At least the Division 2 PvP, I feel, has a decent enough tick rate. Like the server
Warning.
response
Emergency
rate.
fire suppression system activated.
Overdoing.
System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override
But also to me,
required.
like gear score,
Great.
I'm happy.
You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics.
It was
until
obvious
Isaac
that
with
it
all
was
overrides
going to
on.
use this.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you
Especially in
can
Div
think
2,
of that
where
might
like,
involve cash.
especially after Gear 2.0, it just didn't align with anything anyway. Someone will go rogue, kill me, something sorry, and it's leads back. Sorry.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Weirdest people. Yeah, I had a
Readings indicate
some
an
guy that
echo
was
nearby.
like teleporting around. Just, I was just doing some of the. It was on stream actually.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
They kind of like traveled to behind me and then went rogue, and I just like turned around and just walked towards them because I was just like, fine, send me back to the checkpoint. It's just gonna save me time. I was on my way out already, so. But then they didn't murder me. No, I thought maybe Sentry might be... Although it's mostly as well, I want to do a few missions on this character. I do have that D3 on that other character. But the tree by itself like doesn't make a difference, right? It's just the shield has melee buffs. Or does... Did the tree have melee increase? Oh. One too many. But also I want to see if like sentry makes a difference. You know, when we have that on an enemy.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Until we check that we're doing it.
Get the job done. Gotta do this. What the? Cover me, will you?
Yeah. One accidental headshot. Just catching up. Although I should just be running at them, right? And then pulling the shield out.
Stay out of the fire radius.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't
Oh,
torched
okay.
everything in the place before you locate those bills. Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys
Yeah,
DNA.
that won't
Over
go grab a
200 degrees
D3 in a sec.
Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress. One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent. Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Because I kind of wanted to run this character, but
Object
yeah,
test
it's
negative
fine.
for viral
Or
contamination.
really just leave that for later. No,
Warning. Fire
no,
hazard
sure, yeah, let's go
detected.
see
According to the schematics, there should be an
why
emergency
that's-
override up ahead.
Oh man, I don't think anybody could help us.
This is how well I know Division 1 sets.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out. But just don't lick 'em.
Reference for
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
Found another manual
long enough.
override for the fire suppression
Well,
system.
that's
Sending Isaac the
understandable.
location now.
But I would say that's not like that doesn't make the Div 1 DZ better because
Alert.
the tick rate in
Hostiles
Div
detected
was,
nearby.
there's a reason it was chicken dances all the way there. In Div 1. Div 2 still has it, but to a lesser degree. Like, the server is actually not gonna just, you know, miss that every hit that should have been registered didn't.
Let me do my job. Stay out of the fire radius. Fire. Go.
Oh yeah.
Stay out of the fire radius. Let's take care of business. Stay out of the fire radius. I got this.
Also annoying that you get so staggered from stuff in even with a shield up. One of the main uses in Div 2 is just to avoid even getting staggered. Let's go.
Stay out of the fire radius. Stay out of the.
One too many.
Sending out a firebomb. It will.
That's putting me on fire. Well, actually, yeah, let's swap to something else. And we'll try it with the D3.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress. And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either.
That's very sensation. I read this one. I'm not expecting too much from the climax missions. But so far as well, they've been actually pretty enjoyable.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Nothing has been.
Warning. Viral contamination
We've
confirmed.
had some mechanics, we've had some...
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent.
finish
We just
this.
got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Hunter fights.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
The last fight. That
Leaving contaminated area.
God, what the order was here. I always love doing that to those screens. Looks. Actually, on these ones, it doesn't shoot. Like they don't stay active, do they? That one does. Also, I don't need it actually to be a playlist mission. Because we just need it to be on hard. Actually, I don't even need it to be a mission. I can even go underground.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
Well, do Isaac.
Alert. Hostiles approaching. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Let me do my job.
Actually, I'm not even sure I had the right bulwark there. There's actually just one of them that does extra damage, isn't it?
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent? I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
Okay, no, so yeah, that was that shield, but actually, let's leave this character on this. Yeah, let's go get them cleaned up for a second then, and then we'll go grab a D3. Ideas with wheels and bezels, almost enemies and turrets. I mean, that's by itself a workable thing. I wouldn't say that the one after or like the last one, it wasn't simpler or anything. Mechanically it was, but it's still a challenging mission to get through. But no, Tio was the only one with mechanics, so that's the outlier, that's not the expectation. But also, I think they work because I think the Tio mission just didn't get much replayability at all out of players. Most people just did the master and then the solo or something, and then and then left it behind. But for instance, yeah, the last master, the Roosevelt one, that just because it was simpler, but still you had to, you had to get shit done and fight the hunters. This character has the somewhat damage based history, right? But then you have also stuff like Recruiter and stuff, which actually have like pretty cool boss fights.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Oh, even the Kino one was interesting for for like the 3 phases against the dog. Yes.
You're listening to Wouldn't You Know It, the Pirate Radio podcast for paranoid insomniacs. I'll tell you what, New York. Let's get dark. Now, I know what you're saying. Get dark. Jesus, Ricky, you're usually such a glass half full kind of guy. I know it's hard to believe, but some of you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, well, when the ballistic shield is deployed, melee damage is increased by 2,000%. Okay, yeah, that'll make a difference. Yeah, let's take this character down and then take them to Lexington, honestly. It's a good hard mission that spawns a bunch of stuff. Because Lexington has a lot of running as well.
I'll be in touch.
Let's do Lexington. Then this is also on the 6 piece, right? Yeah. Because I was actually reading the thing on it, or I had like a 4-piece item. I was like looking at like if it had melee damage and stuff, but yeah, it's on the 6 piece or whatever. Yeah. And also
this is
do we
about
have
taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Oh, yeah. Good.
You might as well give up now.
You get used to the Div 2 shielding.
Damn!
Ah, shit. Look at his hand.
Hell is this?
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. They've still got others inside.
Takes some getting used to from second button press on the shield being just put it away to, you know, you throw it away and you take the full cooldown.
You got it.
It's a clean shot.
2 shots too many. Not done. Stay.
Just die already.
Oh, that wasn't enough to.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice and easy. You're off our turf. Whoa!
Smack.
You can't even fight. Sit back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's force of habit. Just the shield is not out, so I want to pull it out. Oh, no, just.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Let's actually weaken these and then wait for the cooldown.
Gonna get you. Should be easy.
It's almost back. Alright, good over, yeah. You should have just died and respawned. So we can always do that for the cooldown. So I guess we should enter this man down out there. Yeah. I could see that. I mean, with a lot of fights, it's, you know, knowing is half the battle. I'm just gonna not hit E at all. Ever again. Except when I need my shield. Other thing for me.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Go for it! Whoa! Fuck out!
I might just grind this out at a different time. We'll go back to that other character and just get a few missions out. Let's actually zero the first start. Once you know what to do there, it's not too hard. And there's of course tricks to it as well. As a recruiter
Active echo beacon detected.
is, you know, the spawn on the fight itself. The spawn is dependent on every black tusk being dead. So that you don't kill all black tusks, for instance, and leave one alive, and then
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
and then you just have to deal with one black tusk and one recruiter.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Ain't much of a chance! Damn,
You know what you gotta do.
Now's our chance. Shoot! Now, get off me!
They got Lee.
Alton punch.
Back off! Hell is this?
This is a shield, and this is me melee.
Thanks for the rescue.
Why won't he die?
There's a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people. They're inside. Oh, shit.
I don't know what a good place is to farm this, although I'm not going to. But you could likely have a place where there's like a respawn and then there's just a few enemies which you can just quickly kill and then...
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Toss my shield away again.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, no, this is good to the next
Loud
fight.
here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hull.
Skybar.
Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, we're going from the roof to the basement.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
We are safe in the exit area.
Getting a Rikers or something?
What the hell?
Actually, I should run around with it now.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Actually, maybe I just smack him.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's time to finish.
Maybe then we shoot him. Stay in range, sir.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving
Is
in.
that
They'll
a
reach the main hull
requirement
on
to
your
it?
signal.
No.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't this some
Thought
shit?
you might have had the good sense to stay away. Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! 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 Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
She is in fact done with this game.
See you in hell!
It's about to get real!
I'm gonna kill you all! Taking you down!
Gonna bleed you dry, piggy!
Ew.
Go on, kill me! There's one more dead black body on a pile, right? Here we go! Shit! So blind! All of you! Put him back behind bars.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not good.
Go on, my shit!
Take the shot!
Let's finish him off!
How did all the Rikers die? Well, some guy with a big ass shield went around and punched him in the face with a shield. Why didn't you shoot him? He was doing a thing called a commendation or something?
This is over!
I think it's a kink thing.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think
Isaac
we're quite
wouldn't
done with
lie,
it yet,
would he?
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there
Okay,
fighting
so
a
at
good
least
fight.
we
God knows we
know how
can't
to
afford to
grind
lose
this.
any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Oh, how many of these do we have to do actually? We're one away from 50. Oh, it's 50 here. It's likely it's like 150 then, or something. What's a mission with a bunch of enemies? There's a bunch of enemies, especially in like that defense phase. There's also a lot of running. Amherst is less running. This would suck anyway. These kind of suck. Warrengate is a bunch of enemies. Oh, Consulate is also a bunch of enemies. Especially kind of confined areas. Let's try Consulate. It's also the hard daily anyway.
Hello, represent.
I need to reset myself here. Killing everyone. Yeah.
This is about
Academy?
taking the Rikers out at the knees.
Academy?
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to
We
Manhattan.
don't need it to be
They're holding
playlist
3 of
mission.
my people there. If you can get them out before blowing...
Let's try Consulates. It's gotta be like, yeah, the end part has a bunch of enemies, but the rest of it is
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
oh no, I have alerted them.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any
I
likely
also want
hiding
to be
spots.
not US Army.
We've got hostiles in the lobby. We've got hostiles in the lobby. We've got hostiles in the lobby. Target is in the clear the zone.
This guy really wanted to let everybody know that there's a hostile in the lobby. Wait, who's hitting me?
Let's get this done. Reload the cover fire. Oh, come on. Over there.
Well, maybe I should go after cleaners. Cleaners just don't move around as much.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
These guys retreat and flank and do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I totally forgotten actually in Div 1 we can actually, you know, shoulder swap even with a shield.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Come on, come on. Oh, shit.
So what did you do today? I went around and I smacked people with a shield. Sounds healthy. It was. 5 or something. Oh, kills wise? I also want them to be kind of close to each other. Like this at least, there isn't a lot of running around here. Funny him smacking me once and me just taking like needing to take like 6 steps back.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Tango inbound. Focus your fire. Get off me. Shoot to kill. Do it by the numbers.
Let me. Although, well, we need the classifier. Not on the 4-piece.
Warning. position.
I didn't think I would ever miss the sweet dreams, but I totally missed the sweet dreams.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals,
Indeed.
anything like that, be on the lookout.
He was
okay?
debriefing me, of course, right? He was debriefing me that there were hostiles in the lobby, and then he had to go. Chernenko had to go. Where's the upstairs? Smack. Smack.
Oh, stand down!
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably
Cookie
spying.
recipes.
Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
A running grok.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's
Terabytes
genomic
and
data by the
terabytes of lesbian
truckload.
porn.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing.
We're gonna go from one door into another. Okay.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been
The
hacked.
shield stopped.
Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it. Anyway.
Why can't these two games have the same controls for everything? Wait for it to come back. You know what? The guy had the right idea. I'm gonna hide behind the door. Until I have my own door.
I'm low, gotta reload. Get fired down. Slide train. Get that AO under control. So that's how it's gonna be. Target wounded.
I wonder if there is anybody that has just
Over there. JTF asshole. Man down over here. Target's been hit.
tried to do the same thing with a ballistic shield in the real life. I ran out of med packs. Well, I should just killed everybody there. Where does this checkpoint me? Oh, actually, Although yeah, I don't wanna farm like that. Because also I want mission completions. Also, I want a build that doesn't die quick. And actually take some killing to kill.
Keep it tight, people. It's on. So that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, I wasn't cool.
What are you waiting for?
Give me that back. That was on cooldown.
It's almost unfair. Over there. I'm gonna put a round in your ass. Support's up on
shield only run.
It's almost unfair.
Murder you. Start going all the way up. Really didn't want to loot there.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security
Oh no,
doors
actually we still have this
unlocked.
whole area, right? Or is that after? Are we going to be US Army, not US Army now? No, it's after this. Totally forgot this whole section existed.
That's it. Come on. Come and get it.
Alright. Come and get it. Alright. Don't mind if I do.
Let's get this dog train. You think you can take us?
Screw those fishes. Those fishes will be sleeping with the fishes. You know, because they're fishes. Wherever they sleep, they'll be sleeping with the fishes. It's gonna be what much? Alright, everybody's ready to be murdered. Let's go. Oh, why didn't I have Survivor? Although I would have treated like once. I should have. I mean, I know why this build doesn't have that, but I should have this.
Let's go. Oh, stand down. You ain't got no idea who you're messing
Is the
with.
Midas's damage reduction also did this? Which is just weapon damage. I don't know.
Eyes forward. Jesus.
Okay. Actually, why I did it is to get more melee kills, of course.
Reload fire now. Come on.
Sometimes it just doesn't want to melee. I made it in bed. I mean, not like that when I'm staggered, but...
Easy target.
Oh, actually, the... those there on hard? The rushers at the end of... whatever that one mission was. Napalm production side? No, it's the other one, right? What is it, Napalm production side? Where you have a bunch
Alert.
of those shield
Intercepting
guys.
transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy.
Because with those guys, yeah, I wouldn't need to chase them. I can just...
No need, sir.
You know.
The Russian's locked up in
They
some kind
come
of
to me.
safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site.
But they're
it's nothing we
elite
can't
mostly,
handle.
so...
It's not JTF. I'm on my way.
I don't think
Hornet
actually
out.
on hard that they're there, right? Can't.
Keep it tight. Jacob's down. Looks like we lost one. I'm reloading. Clear out the AO.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Shoot to kill. One of ours.
Mr. Chernenko.
not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Okay.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly.
No, he told me to go away.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay,
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
Accessing
Why didn't we
security
start with that? Why didn't we hack it right away?
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet Boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
Good. How about our friends?
They're close. Permission to engage?
Don't call me your friend, pal.
Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Shock grenade! Focus fire!
Cookies and unicorns. Except the unicorns are, you know, like, it's not like the fluffy ones. It's you know, Lengmo with glass. Those kind of unicorns. And when we say cookies, I'm more talking about, you know, secret mines in your face. Yeah, let's go be horny for Hornets. The original man that did not die got brought back. And everybody forgot about it by now. But, you know, coming back from the dead, even beyond actually... You know, it was the contact lenses thing, like, was it also that here?
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's Shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet.
Going there to this
so
would be
much
like
good
part of a
data in
hunter
here.
puzzle. Exactly where this thing is pointing. And yeah, Hornets definitely coming back in Div 2. Totally not dead. How do I... Because I don't want to run around and do this in other people's thing. Actually, how far in am I? Because yeah, we got another step. So we got at least 50 there. No. Where did it even go? Oh wait, am I done? Oh, I'm done. Okay. That's where it went. Yay. Okay. Hey, we got it done. We smacked everybody till the game went, hey, good job. You smacked everybody. Let's take this character back to base. Let's swap characters actually, and then yeah, let's maybe
You are now
do a
entering
few
a safe area.
missions.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
On character 4. Just getting them a little bit more progress on their weekly. It's like as well. We started pretty early, so we're gonna make it too late. Also tomorrow, I still need to prep
Hey, a happy customer is the
the
best
video, basically. Well, I kind of think I know which one I want to do, but I'm not sure. It's likely I'll just do the weapon thing, the weapon guide. That one's done. I will turn that into a guide, because that doesn't need to be too long. I'll likely go per weapon category. Oh, yeah, that's what. I should book this. Like, what am I doing again? We're swapping characters. That's what we're doing. I'll likely just, yeah, and then just have it explain the guide and then just go over it and just go like, go weapon class by weapon class and go, this is why I recommend these ones.
Another satisfied customer.
Although I might also do the toolbox one, because we've done a few technical ones in a row, so I might choose to go with something a little different. I still play less and they one looking to get a game going. There's actually usually what's happening is there is one at most two games kind of going. So if you kind of matchmake for it, whenever the people kind of come out of that the other match, they'll all go, you know, into the new match. And yeah, there's basically always like a match going. Well, not always, but actually likely if you have a peek at some of the other streamers in the category. Let's actually have a look for a second. You'll see a few being in last stand, and they're in the same last stand, basically. Because I see like 2 or 3 people with the last stand thing above at the top of the stream. So, but yeah, basically there's usually one match going, and then those people come out, and basically if you get kind of in the rhythm with them, you know, after the first one, basically as it goes, you can kind of keep with the pack and just get into the next matches and stuff. Kind of catching up on those DMs earlier. Where's that section out? Yeah, and there's kind of the numbers that we know from the other ones, which is the 7531. Oh, well, 1357 is a better way. It's interesting that that one is 8. But now at least as well, we know
Now
it's
entering a safe area.
Actually 8. Because I would have surprised me actually if Virtual hadn't checked with. He has access to some people that know how to yeah, get the stats. Yeah, let's get tactician for a second. Let's actually see if there's anybody going. No. I would have found somebody by then. Let's actually get this cash. Then how many missions do I need still with this character? 6. I'm not gonna get all 6 here.
Hey,
Or maybe I'll go start my own matchmaking. Lassie telling this story again. Heard it a few times.
Sorry I can't give you back.
Actually, let me check the other vendor as well. Actually, don't think I checked her today. Wishes for division. If division comes out, more of the same. Mostly that it doesn't change too much. Hey, I do have actually item here. That's why it's kind of handy to once in a while, or well, basically daily check this vendor. Because while I have basically most of the items, sometimes this gal has still an item for me. But yeah, for me, especially just know, you know, people go like, oh, it's bullet spongy and stuff like that. It's just like, no, that is the parts required to make the division, where it's kind of an in between with an in between of MMOs and a third-person shooter. And it could be very easy for, you know. I was surprised actually that Div 2 got to hold on to it as much identity as it did. It's very easy to go like, oh, just dumb it down. Just make it simple.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barron. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my
Still feel
people
Lexington's.
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be great.
Back.
All right. Get them out first,
I mean,
but don't
that only would make sense
We're going
if
in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
if it's in the same world. Okay.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got.
Although, well, if we're kind of going like things built on top of Div 2, for instance, a much better system of opening caches, of crafting, and all of that. Basically, all of the interactions where we have repetitive interactions, expertise, for instance, as well.
Got any last words?
That kind of stuff. That needs to all be, because that's just a UI issue. It's like just
incoming hostiles detected.
There's absolutely no reason why.
Warning. Additional
To
hostiles.
grade an item to 30, I have to sit there for close to 3 minutes or something, or whatever it is. You can actually time it once. I don't actually know the number there. Because each of those is like,
oh, you're a lifesaver.
4 or 5 seconds, right? Or 3, 4.
Like the others.
4 seconds maybe per level. Per level up. Where'd they go? Yeah. Kelso is still gone. I hope Manny is still debriefing Schaefer.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Repetitive actions. Just the UI shit, you know. They've been good about adding some stuff, because keep in mind that the watch, for instance, wasn't that when it first came out. It wasn't a slider of 50, it was per point. Yeah, you just sat there and spammed the button. Even that kind of stuff got improved. And yeah, just, you know, buying from vendors and stuff. Because Although, for instance, that one is more of a thing, like, it makes sense for Division 2's systems, where, you know, there is times we want to buy 50 from a vendor or something.
Another agent has joined your team.
Or thousands from a vendor. So having that have
An
a...
agent is leaving the team.
No. Having a slider there. But UI-wise, there's just way too many repetitive actions that just... Even if they kind of need server time and stuff, and so, you know, they can't just be spammed, that's still... You can still fix that with a UI thing. Like, having the UI do it one at a time. Kind of like it does with the points. Like the... When you spend watch points on any of the categories, it goes like that. It just goes point by point by point. And it does that likely just to keep,
over pretty good.
You know,
people.
Not break anything, because the older version was per point, increasing it per point. So.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
She said the thing.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Fei Lao had to go.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
In the basement? What did you guys do? Keeping movement limited is it's on purpose for them to not have us have, you know, crouching outside of going into cover, not having, because all of those kind of things means also that now you have to, you thought
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Shield thing was overused and stuff. What if we can lie on our bellies and then like underneath something where they didn't see it, and that's how we're clearing legendaries.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Like movement being very limited and stuff, and then not doing a jump and stuff, that's, you know, because I've seen sometimes others kind of use it of like, oh, that's just the devs being incompetent. No, that's done on purpose on that way.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, the second you add, you know, going prone and stuff, now you also add all the issues that come with that. And that's even just even on the PvE end. On the PvP end, it's even...
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Ain't this?
Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see you coming to meet your maker. Breach! Move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done.
Ours.
Glad you're not shooting at us.
And a tactician pretty good with this. Can they cover here now? I'll just take cover.
We've got the numbers here, people.
Go on, kill me.
Okay.
Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? To you, so blind, all of you. Oh.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. A new agent agent is joining your team.
I think I joined on the right time. Where'd they get an urban MDR?
I'm impressed, Agent.
Give me a
Tricky
beret
assignment,
chest.
but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine,
I think I
kid.
joined right at the
leader
end of
dead,
there.
the rest are
Although
gonna
they might have
I
joined
don't
too
think we're
late
quite
for
done with
them to
yet,
actually get
but
completion.
at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Completion there.
I need my people alive and fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
The
There's no one who can
race will
replace
be
Lorraine there.
the
She's the
step
one who
away from the
organized
East
the escape
Coast.
to Manhattan.
Or well, yeah, the West Coast, yeah. Something East Coast.
I'd be grateful.
I wonder, so
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
we've already kind
Going
of,
in on your heels.
it's been a while. Yeah, they've done San Fran and they've done LA. But they could redo that. I would think maybe going somewhere more, because you can go like Detroit or something, or Chicago, or yeah. I don't know many of the cities, not American, so. But I feel there's a bunch of those kind of cities where you could do, where you could do the division thing. But I feel just like LA or San Francisco is just pretty obvious places, right? Thing is though that, while not massive, but Ubisoft has already.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Those cities. What have they done LA? Was Watch Dogs 1 LA? No, right? Watch Dogs 1 was like... somewhere else. Actually, wasn't even set in a actual...
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
somewhat based on real life.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Or you could just go Las Vegas. I feel you can do a bunch of set pieces there. You can have that humongous, like, ball. Some alternative. Show the stealth kill. Did we have a stealth kill in any of the trailers? I haven't watched them in forever, so wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, there was a bunch of gameplay in those early trailers. You know, people controlling a drone or something with like an iPad as like, and then it's not even in the team, basically.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Just completing missions right now? Yeah. I'm basically gonna go for the getting the
Thanks for the rescue.
weekly done on this calculation. Okay. Oh yeah, feel free to join in. Thing is though that stealth in any game like this, stealth either needs to be really good, or it's just like a side thing that you just barely ever use.
Negative, Ramos. We've got
And then for
this.
Division, it would kind of suck if that was the main thing, because that would just make it break points. And if you can just main with stealth, then it becomes just like, okay, but why at all go through the, like, Assassin's Creed really struggled with this, with its identity a little bit with the And what they then just did was just for the boss fights and stuff, you can't. But then, yeah, it feels underwhelming. For a game like Division, it would likely be super underwhelming. Just balance-wise. What happened? Why is the voice line not playing? Something alive? I'm just gonna reset the mission. The barrier.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off...
I don't think they would do anything outside of the US. Because you have to add a whole story thing of like, why is a US government agency out in Britland? In Britannia. And while it isn't hard to just write something for that, you know, because you just go like, they asked us for help and we're sending the best we have. That's you guys. Now go. You know, you can do stuff like that, but it's just, it's an extra conceit where you just don't have to do that at all with American City. Whereas the Division in Detroit is just like, of course they are. Like, why wouldn't they be? Or San Francisco or Chicago or something like that. Why are they in Paris or you know,
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
London or, you know,
Warning. Additional
any
hostiles.
European city? Now you have to kind of have a whole explanation, and then also, yeah, wait, the mandate that they have is by the US president, right? Like, don't think US president stuff really has any basis in law when it comes to
I was sure they were going to kill me just like
you
the
know,
others.
not
Active
US
echo
stuff.
beacon detected.
So I think they will just avoid some at all doing something like that. Just, it's easier if it's a US city. Otherwise we have to get into all of the philosophical and legal ramifications of a US agency working in a place where it's a different government and the government isn't really even active.
Now entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Do you mean? Oh, the one resets are all spread out. Tonight is the HVT reset. Tomorrow is the vendor reset at the end of tomorrow. Basically, at the end of today is the HVT reset, and then the weekly reset is on Tuesday, the same as Div 2. Depends which reset. But if you mean just for the weekly, now I'm not trying to just get it quickly done. I'm just trying to get all characters done. So, and we get some currency out of this and stuff. And I kind of like the mindless, just doing a bunch of stuff. The BB character. I don't think it will matter much with the equivalent.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access.
If it works
The
this
building
time,
blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
just bug that once. I haven't seen that bug out like that. So actually that's one. Yeah. It's also just keeping, you know, niches. Like
You are now entering a safe area.
I've even sometimes posted in the
You are now
thingy,
leaving
but
the safe area.
there's the one dude that in I feel anybody who's been in the Division Discord for long enough has seen him come by. It was just the whole dude just like, I wish they would remove the bullet sponges and the robotics and the fantasy stuff.
Warning.
It's just like,
Additional
okay,
hostiles
so the game that you want is just basically a mill sim, any mill sim, which, you know, just quickly guys. There's a cool thing about Division especially is just, it is pretty unique, but that's also frail, because it can actually, you know, it's very easy to break that. And you'll like, you know, lose identity basically.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
About a grenade launcher, precision guns, they're coming. That's something. Yellow for explosive damage. Yeah. Thing is, stuff like that again as well. Either it's super powerful or super weak. For something like that, it would likely have to be made pretty weak, because if everybody kind of has access to it, like, you know, even if it comes being at the cost of handling, like, that doesn't matter, because you'll just put it on your secondary and just, you know, use it on the bots or something. But you could just have it as a kind of in the same sense as a specialization weapon. And then have a swap time and stuff to it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Fashion grenade.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke your spine, kid.
It's time to kill the Ray.
The rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think
And
we're quite
kill
done
her,
with them
folks,
yet,
it's tricky.
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
A second.
I need people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
I wouldn't even know.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace
The
them
ranking
there.
of that is not something I would actually know. What is actually the biggest in the US? Is it? Because it's gonna be either LA or New York, right? I'm gonna guess it's
Don't
LA,
jeopardize the
right?
mission. We're going in
It's
on
the
your
biggest
heels.
city.
The jailbreak ends here.
I feel.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
You know, people like that, yeah. Well, especially like that guy. That he's also very special on top of it, because he's, you know, he keeps just copy pasting the same shit over and stuff. But also, he's level, according to himself, self-reported. He's a level 100k, and according to him, you should never grind because grinding is boring. But he's level 100k. According to him, he has not abused Descent or any other glitches for more than a few thousand levels. But yeah, it's a whole. That guy's a whole story. I've gone down his rabbit hole here and there, and just impressive how... The fun thing is as well, he just basically gets barely any engagement on any of this stuff. Like, whenever he's talking about that kind of stuff of like, they should remove the bullet sponges and make it more realistic and no robots and stuff like that. It's just like, you're asking for them to kill the Division just because you want the Division to be Arma. Just go play Arma. Or go play Tarkov. Anything else that's kind of more towards being realistic. That's the whole cool thing about, you know, the Divisions is it is a third-person shooter with a ton of MMO slash ARPG slash just RPG in general mechanics. And to then kind of downgrade that to just another, you know, Call of Duty basically. No, thank you. Put it on clear myself. Well, would play it. Thing is, the market for those kind of games is there. The thing is that you have to remember, because they make the argument of those like, oh, it would sell so much better. It's just likely not, because that's a saturated market. But also, Division is now filling its own kind of niche, and it has its player base there. To then go like, oh, you know, these other games like this sell more, so this one will sell more. That's not how it works. Like, actually holding true to niches is usually one of the better ways to actually, you know, create a platform. The voice line again is not playing. That's annoying. Because it's not playing the voice line, so the trigger point isn't happening here. I wonder if it has something to do with. Although no, we did a ton of them. But yeah, I'm gonna basically just leave there, because yeah, the world is in some way in a weird state or something. But as you feel free to just join up. And I'll basically set it up again, and if they're matchmaking for challenging again, they'll come back into here.
Another agent has
that's also what I'm guessing actually, like when you joined was like one specific moment between some triggers or something, and that kind of broke that trigger for that elevator.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
Alright, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
And a loading screen and a reset should fix the world.
Jesus, thank you.
Well, the thing is, they have their player base, but the player base that kind of enjoys, yeah, Division. I mean, I think we all kind of agree, right? There isn't much that scratches the same edge of like Division 1 and 2. There are a lot of games out there, but nothing really does. There's a bunch of games that are close, you know. but nothing is the exact same. Oh well, that doesn't need to be exact same, but yeah.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
So the other guy rematch made up with us. So nice. That was one of the guys. I don't remember actually what the other guy names was, but so swing flame doesn't cheat. 1 hour later, wins cheat engine. Yeah. One thing as well, actually, in like Division, especially Division 2, there's so many people view botting and stuff as well on Twitch. It's very funny as well, where some of them, like, I had a run-in with one guy a little bit, where they kind of wanted to collaborate. Like, they didn't even know me or anything, but just apparently it was kind of what to do. But then the second I look at their like Twitch stats kind of thing, there's a site Twitch tracker, I think it is, and it's very obvious that they're buying 100 viewers. Like, the second they load up, they have 100 viewers, and then all the way up to the end, changing games and stuff, they don't lose viewers. You know, it's just like most streams of naturally just go like a little, you know, they start building up, and then and then they go, when you change games, they go down a little bit, but then they were very offended that I was accusing them of that, which was just like, I'm not accusing you, I'm just telling you something you already know, because you're likely doing it, unless somebody's doing it to them. But it's realistic. They all have their place. Like, for me as well. I don't like them, but I can also see why people do.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
The thing is, especially like that person doesn't even understand that.
My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance
voice file
access.
plays here, it's fine.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
They don't understand that the whole systems of Division, like, why would you care between Obliterate, Glass, and Unbreakable, and Spotter, and Vigilance, and Unstoppable Force, and Bloodsucker, and all of that when everything dies to one bullet, right? Like, if it's realistic death.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
These are the systems of an MMO or an ARPG kind of transposed onto a third-person shooter, or a first-person shooter in the case of Destiny, or an ARPG in the case of Warframe, more so than than an MMO.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And also, it would just be a shame, because like it would take away one of the unique ones just to add to the pile of that already is, like, you know, if I want a realistic shooter, like, I could find a dozen of them in seconds, right? Like, Ready or Not, Arma, Tarkov. Like, I barely am in those spaces, but even I can, off the top of my head, list 3, like, games in that kind of space. Hell, you could even take Breakpoint, and, you know, if you set it upright, it's kind of like that, because you remove a bunch of stuff. If you don't enjoy some of the mechanics, they made it very modular. So. Let's start. Anyone else have this? I'm currently not into, but maybe somebody can answer. The thing to do though is just to check your
Incoming hostiles detected.
just verify your game files, especially as well. If you haven't yet. If it doesn't start up again. But yeah, I'm in Div 1, so I can't tell
I'm
you,
impressed,
but
Agent.
maybe somebody here
Tricky
can.
assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh,
You're saying it once.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Oh, you're an Xbox?
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Haven't heard anybody else report anything, but on Xbox as well, you can just, if it doesn't want to start, just make sure that, yeah, there's likely, there's a verify thing on,
At the knees.
on
There's
the
no one who
raid.
can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who
My last
organized the
Xbox
escape
was a
to Manhattan.
360, so that's a long time
Three of
ago.
my
but
people there.
even there, actually, yeah, you
Get
have
them out
verified
before
now.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them up first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Because rarely, once in a while, there is reports of somebody crashing and then just doesn't want to load back up.
They've still got
And then usually like something got corrupted or such. And then verifying the game files just resets that. Wobbling. I mean, that there is, you know, because that differs per person. Because I, for instance, don't enjoy that in a first-person shooter, but then Eve, one of my favorite things about it is just, you know, every death does have consequences, and it took you some time to get there, and then it'll take you some time to get back there again.
Additional hostiles inbound.
But then on shooter end, I'm like less. Partially as well, I'm not as good at shooting. For instance, especially if there's like PvP involved and
I
stuff.
was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
That's part of it as well.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Chrome, which shows chat account versus several views. I'm pretty sure I want to check this one. Is bots or not? That doesn't per se. Like I wouldn't say that metric is per se. By itself. But it's usually as well, like, to catch... But some of the botting services and stuff are a little more advanced. Hell, there's even, like, some that are obviously, like, chatting in the chat.
On the roof. You need to clear it out.
Oh, wait, was that a shared thing that I picked up? I just went over there and grabbed some loot. Being a loot goblin. Missed my sticker. This is for SMG shiny build. Generally, that sounds like you want to have a Hunter's Fury as well. Link you to the recommended build list. Is it there? You can find the. By chance, you can find a bunch of build recommendations for that too. I'm guessing. You're saying that too.
Negative, Ramos.
Because I'm currently, okay, as I see, asking, am I in Brooklyn? No, I'm in a different division. This menu a little different, as we notice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This inventory being a little different. This is Division 1.
Lau here.
Playing a little
I just
bit of
heard
that
about
today.
Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Just quickly checking if I'm actually in the right categories, but no. Wait, what's all this about and the mod there? Because was that the shared one?
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I'll catch you up there later.
Whoa, what was that?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
No, I can't. But there's quite often some telltale signs, especially, yeah, viewer count is
So
actually
far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
the more
They'll reach
obvious
the main
ones.
hall on your signal.
Because you can very easily make out that, like, you know, they're spooling up, and then 5 minutes later they have an exact amount of viewers, and then that just stays there the whole time through. It's just like, and as well, how many followers they get, because, you know, especially, I don't remember who that was, but there's a guy that was like with the thing at like 700 viewers or something, but then in like 5 hours of streaming he got like 5 followers. It just doesn't really line up at all.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the crowd, right? Just numbers to you.
What happened to us again? Where's my secret
Warning.
bot?
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's annoying that doesn't go on cooldown until it's, you know, fully deployed, but there my it bugged out.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people.
That one was at peace there. Like it was, that's what I'm still trying to piece together.
Out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't
Yeah,
afford
am I
to lose
looking
any
on
more
this?
personnel. I owe you, Agent.
All right, 2
Hell
more.
of a job.
Yeah, let's do 2 more.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The break ends here.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. They've still got others inside.
Surprised we're not catching a fort easily. Although it is getting late in my region, so. I feel the Div 1 matchmaker doesn't push out too much towards other regions. Because in Div 2 I would quite often, especially late at night, years ago I would play a lot pretty late. I would be basically on call at night, or you know, the night hours. So I would just sit and play Div 2 while I was waiting until I was needed.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Or if I was needed. But I would match maybe quite often with like West Coast. Me being in.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they
Oh
were
no,
gonna
East
kill me
Coast.
just like the others.
The other side.
Active echo
Cardinal
beacon
directions. Wait, what was the thing with this thing then? Were you trying to share to him or? Still not sure what in what but. So is it this or?
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
Yeah, okay.
You need to clear it out.
Was this getting shared around? So this then? The last guy can't pick it up, so it's kind of safe.
Heads up, gonna take him out.
Wait, what was that?
Got us a kill.
Thanks for the rescue. I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in her people. They're inside.
So like I don't understand. What was that shared and what was it shared over there? Then this thing was picked up in a corner. I guess I'll rewatch it and figure it out. Or is there a?
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
There's no group loot thing here, right?
That's in order, Sergeant.
And see what others are picking up.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, likely we'll finish up this. Oh. Wait, there is? Oh, is that what that rewards one is? Oh, okay. But actually, yeah, with the chat being so small there. That's not gonna work out.
A new agent is joining your team. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
She didn't know they one had that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My My strike squads are
Oh,
moving
there's your
in.
ref.
They'll breach the main
We have
hall on your
that, Jamie.
signal.
Nice. Kind of looking at the skill mod tracker thing. Yeah, with the way I set that thing up,
Thought you might have had the good
it's a
sense
lot
to
more
stay away,
annoying
but
than I than I thought it would be actually. Because I have to actually do the whole
Not this time. I ain't done with
thing.
this game.
Because that thing was mostly my trial at getting conditional formatting to kind of work and stuff. It worked out pretty well actually, right? Like you can put the numbers in and then it spits out if it's
Kill me. Just one more dead black body on a
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
okay, because of that it's very prone to breaking under
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky
copy
assignment.
pasting
You
and
did what had
stuff.
to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna squatter.
But then I'll
I don't
finish
think
that
we're
thing
quite
off.
done with them
I'll
yet,
go
but
and
at least now we can get these JTF
ask
folks back on the
about
job.
ask about and see if anybody has maxed mods, has encountered maxed mods, or has maxed values for any of them.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't
Because then it's
afford to
also
lose
best if
any
I
more
just
personnel.
wait till I have
owe
that
you,
data
Agent.
and then
Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the
and
knees.
then
There's no one who can replace the right there. She's the one who organized the situation.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't
Do all the
jeopardize
work.
the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
oh yeah, I don't want to per se do the thingy. Hammer still requires a little bit more coordination than this does, and a little bit more attention than I have brain power for. Working on all the guides and stuff today, and other parts, yeah, my brain's a little gone.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
But we'll do some Amhersts at some point.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Did the div 2 thing of standing next to the thing and just... I should have grabbed that one. Here it's per person.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Oh, actually I should have checked. I'll fill up my... not that much.
Agent,
Because
the
the Amhersts
hostage is being
don't
held on the
do
roof.
that much.
You need to clear it out.
Is there a wall there? Or is this a... Okay, that's a wall. It's actual.
They worked me over pretty good. Buried in our
Not just some...
people. They're inside.
like that kind of stuff. Well, yeah, this... Yeah, it's gonna be my last one. It's the last one I need, and I'm just gonna take my leave after. But actually to not make it too late.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
There's a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow as well.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau
And
here.
tomorrow we
I just
definitely
heard about
need to
Ramos,
do a
Captain.
descent.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My
And
people are
get,
getting in a position to breach
the
the hull.
weekly in.
Agent, you're going to want to
With
unlock
that.
the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
And then maybe with good targeted. Because if any of the coming days there's a good targeted on downtown west, we farmed up some bounties and we're gonna go use them then.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I will hunt you all down. Time to die.
So far, so good.
Danger
My
close.
strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I was kind of hungry. Was like, yeah, didn't really have dinner, but I'll just hold that till post stream.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Not this time! I ain't done with this game.
Feeding myself.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body on the ground, right? Just lose to you! So blind, all of you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So that second wave to spawn.
I'm impressed,
I got two
Agent.
urban
Tricky
NDRs.
assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah,
Nothing.
you broke their spine, kid.
But
With the
not a
leader dead,
beret.
the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite
Yeah, I'm
done with them
gonna
yet, but
G.
at least now we can get these JTF folks
GG.
back on the job.
Oh yeah.
You.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Runs.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Video. Drop out here. But yeah, thanks Siggs and thanks Doug for helping out there. You guys had some loot, had some fun. Gonna go just clean this character up. I know we got another weekly in. Another 100 div tech from that as well. Another exotic as well there. Actually, let's see what those urban MDRs have. What's the way to resize this, right? Oh no, actually there's. Okay, yeah.
Let's talk. How's
We'll keep it like that. Surprising I didn't know that that was an option with that. Nah. Let's not keep too much.
I'll be
So
here
we
if
should
you change your mind.
deconstruct those.
Sporting goods equipment
See if there's anything worth keeping. And I have enough to buy 2 caches as well to get that combination done. And it's basically then just the missions ones. So it'll be pretty easy. And I've got a bunch of caches and a weekly. Alejandro. I should just go get those caches as well. Open those with this same pack.
Direct representative of the government. I represent the JTF. All right.
Okay. 30 superior event caches. And you know, from here on out, I'll just be buying tacticians. Because actually, yeah, I need... Should I actually check some of the other ones as well if they're set up correctly? Or set up the way I want them. Yeah, neither of those. I still also wouldn't mind getting some LVOCs. I actually kind of like the handling of the LVOC as well. Maybe even a little bit better than the Lightweight M4. Anyway, we need the right stats on all of these. Oh, it's equipped, of course. I'm like, I was going to compare it to that tactician chest on that one, but... Or mask, I mean. That's equipped, of course. It doesn't show up here.
I heard about Houston, New York. Heard about Detroit.
Wasn't sure if I kept the weapon out of that. And yeah.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
One more combination in. And now we have that melee one done. Oh yeah, D3 indeed. But yeah, you need classified D3. Even for that. That just leaves these. And yeah, there's just a bunch of Dragon's Nest. Oh yeah, this personal space one. We'll work towards that. That one's also not per se too hard. It just does need strategic ambush, so it needs to be in the playlist missions. It's just completing them with that. Also no kills, no deaths. Or well, no deaths, basically. Downed or dead. It's likely we'll spread it out over multiple. We'll just do the flawless, basically. Separate. And that'll just be a completion, and we won't also for this. It's just... Oh, actually, it does need strategic, so that'll complete this as well. This is just completion. Oh, this is with the shotgun, so yeah, we could separate that out. And then the tech wing skills one as well. So we'll split them out and just do them. But yeah, nothing too hard left in there. That's good. Anyway, 2 weeklies done. Next week as well, we'll have some HVT resets. I didn't finish it on 2 characters, but I'm kind of fine with that. How much do I have already, actually? Much G have we done? 38k. And So I haven't reward tier 2 with just 6k, but yeah, that's gonna shift. That's actually what's the top tier? Yeah, there's already people with 145k. Although less 100k's here, because yeah. Although it's Thursday. There's still time. Where does tier 2 end? They get 12k, so but that'll shift. This will become like likely 15, 16, 17k at least before the weekend. But yeah, that's for in the future. Let me already in the background go looking for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. There isn't anybody I'm following in the same category. Anybody I'm following in general? Not particularly. Anybody in the category? Looking around, seeing if there's anybody interesting looking for us to raid. Is this a raid UI or is this stream frozen? Always one of those questions. Let me just open it for real. Okay, yeah, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let me look again because yeah, not that guy.
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis.
Bunch of people not even playing Division 1 in the Division 1 category I see there. What is even happening here? I have no idea what's happening there. Okay. There's nobody just playing Division. A bunch of people just doing other thing with Division category. Can we find one normal person?
Don't shoot me if they're not in my way.
Oh, yeah, not that guy. We'll go with that guy. Let me get you up here one last time before we go. I'm just looking for some to rave, so it's interesting. But down. Dragon would be fun. Yeah, although we're just gonna spread them out on multiple things, likely. But for the downed one, or no downs, we'll just do it. The double. With just 2 healers even or something, just overlap. Because once we have that out of the way, then we can die, and then it becomes easier to just do it with just tech skills and stuff. Need some notes on for me. For that map. I mean, yeah, I'm okay compensating for it. Okay. Yeah. I'll get those then. Those aren't too hard. You can actually do this. Doesn't make much difference. Interesting. For me, what am I running? Although, well, you tried both versions, right? I want just full screen. I think I'm on DX12. Usually I am. Yeah. For me, I might just done both games. I remember generally running better with DX12. And I don't have too many issues. So Garcia does so. Yeah, if it's crashing for you, be sure as well to Division 1 will have the same shader cache thing. So maybe the shader cache is just corrupted and that's making it crash. That's in the My Documents thing folder, the My Games in the Documents folder. So I think Division 1 is in there as well, yeah. Documents, My Games, Tom Clancy's The Division, and then shader cache. You can just empty out the shader cache. This has that issue that Division 2 used to have early on sometimes. Because nowadays it doesn't, you don't need to do that anymore. Clearing shader caches and stuff is no longer really a thing that even gets recommended, but we're gonna go get for the completion, not per se for the challenge. I don't know, sure. Okay. But my guess is it's more like I lose a bunch of frames, and especially the frame times is a little worse, but it's also not like completely unplayable. Yeah, give it a try. Just rename those folders or just delete them, and then the game will recalculate all the shaders when you load in. Yeah, let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Fuzz here, who seems to be doing this survival.
Where's the third one?
That's survival. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be continuing on just getting some of this thing done. Although hopefully I need to get all the data for it. But and what else do I still have remaining? Oh yeah, and then maybe start working on the graphic for recommended weapons, which I don't think would take too long. And then we'll jump back into do that in Div 2, and then play around there a little bit with Reanimated, and maybe do a Descent. And if there's good targeted loot there, we might spend some time there. Otherwise, we'll come to Div 2, or we'll come to Div 1 and then play more here. But yeah, enough yapping for me. I'm gonna hit the start raid button there, starting to feed people into there. I'm gonna catch on some of the last ones here. Just the following. A folder in your documents, yeah. Indeed. Just delete your documents. Just delete them all. Yeah, no. The shader cache is a safe file to delete, but yeah, you have to watch out and not delete too many things. Although if it's just Division 2 stuff, you can always, whatever you delete, you can always verify game files and they'll put it all back. 30 every second. Interesting. Yeah, I have a much better time on DX12 as well. So that's why I definitely lean that way. Yeah, we're going to send everybody off to Fez. I'll be around tomorrow. Again, thank you all for joining me for today. Hope y'all had some fun, and hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.